Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. We got a shiny new moderator. Everybody welcome Fromius Bandersnatch. Congratulations, you got a shiny new sword. What's up, Kieran? Whoa, we got people on YouTube already. What's up, Kieran? What's up, Raz on Twitch, Kibber? Yeah, Pierre made that. This kid is gaming. No coffee today, this is straight hoicha. I'm remaking 5 hours of 2D pixel art in 3D. What's up, Robo? How's everybody doing? Let's turn the lemmings on. No, really, nothing really happened this morning. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Nothing really of interest. Hail to thee. I should be in bed, LMFAO, but I rarely catch your live, so totally worth the lack of sleep. Oh no. I appreciate the sentiment, Toku, but I kind of feel like sleep is important. Don't you think? Is it the same for everybody? Let me also turn the light on because I am see-through right now. But isn't it? I don't know, maybe some people like going to bed at night, but for me, I'm just like, I don't want to sleep. I just can't wait for the next day. Do you guys feel that way? But right before you go to bed, you're just like, ugh, I don't want to sleep. Sleeping is hard. It's so long. There we go. I'm not see-through anymore. Yeah. I could potentially still be here when you wake up, Toku. I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube more. I kind of went through a YouTube drought. YouTube is kind of very particular when it comes to copyright, and yeah, they keep wrecking me. I'm also just planning the next feature, which prevents me from sleeping. Don't you think that feature could actually be implemented faster if you got ample sleep? I don't know. It's like what? Tokume. It means anonymous in Japanese. Oh. We thought it would be funny to the anonymous. Oh, that's cool, Tokume. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. I'm gonna clear the lemmings because I left this on. So now let's just clear all. Yeah, we're gonna reset the lemmings. So yeah, guys, I have a weekly to-do. So we are going to take a look at our weekly to-do because I don't know, I feel like yesterday we barely did anything. I was taking a look at Pixel Composer, which is pretty nice. I know that there's a lot of... I think I was kind of going at the wrong angle with Pixel Composer because I feel like a lot of the things I was testing yesterday I could do with particles in Godot. For those of you who don't know, I'll show you guys Pixel Composer. I was playing this demo for 9 minutes. That was actual research. I was doing actual it was a cool game. Safari, you guys can take a look at that. So yeah. Alright, Furumis, see you later. We were doing a fire experiment with this. Let me press play. So yeah, if we had some noise, the noise is moving up. We have some displacement added to it. We're blending it with the gradient, colorizing it, and this blend I don't think is very important. I was also taking a look at, so yeah, this is Pixel Composer. It's on Steam. 'Steam" for around $10. I was also taking a look at, so yeah, this is Pixel Composer. It's on Steam for around $10. 'Steam" 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 for around $10. 'Steam There's some really cool things you could do with it. I was trying to make a dash, but honestly, after doing more research into the dash last night at like 12 a.m., 11:30, I never thought of it this way, but you could actually do dash with particles, which is kind of cool. At 4 a.m. sleep and next day excitement are at war. 4 a.m.'s too late, Kieran. It's too late for me. Off wave, you're not really off to a good start. 6 a.m. here? Was running up a cyberpunk live tabletop RPG? Now I'm listening while outlining the production plan for the 3rd issue of our magazine, Edgepunk. But I love your videos. Oh, thanks. I didn't realize you could play cyberpunk tabletop RPG. That's kind of interesting. Sup OWS. You had you rolled a 3 on a shark check. I'm sorry. You need to go and change. Just change. So yeah. Q1 2020. Oh, I put 20. Greep. Yeah, I'm gonna time travel. That was, thank you, Elokimo. I think you're one of my only viewers that reads. Updated. All right. So yeah, I want to actually finish the implementation of the sword. I assumed you're accusing me. I always accuse you of degeneracy. Waiting to hear back this week on another job. Hell yeah. I keep my fingers crossed for you, Colterry. What function would you like me to perform? I wonder if Frumius did any changes on Frumibot. We'll see if he's less degenerate. Alright, so yeah. So I was doing that. I also was messing around with particles. And we got this cool effect going. It's looking pretty interesting. We can maybe... Huh. I wonder... I wonder if... I wonder if you could put like a mask. I don't think it's possible. That would be kind of cool because you see right there. Oh, now we have the outlines. Yeah, Pixel Composer is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that like, because there's some tutorials. I don't know if it's on the actual app. Oh, dice? Broken hearts, tree sway, shine. Okay, I think it's this. So you see, look, you could do like little effects like this. See, these don't... See, this particle. But this shiny thing. You have this. You have color remove. Okay, because this has an outline. So they're removing the outline. There's a gradient. It's blending. Level selector, color adjust, outline, composite. But where... Huh. I don't know where that's coming from. Like that shine thing? Does anybody have any idea? Could it... Because I think this is just for spawning the particles. Let me delete that. Yeah, you see? So, outline. Color. Okay, this... Oh, okay, we have center and angle. Okay, so what if I do that? Okay, now it's going in a different... So the gradient is blending. I don't really know. It's on the level selector. It's level selector. Yeah, I don't really... I wish you could open documentation on the node. Send to inspector. Toggle parameter. Like, I really love that in Godot where you right click and it opens documentation. I hope you're doing good today, Jamie. Just a guess, but I think it's coming from the computer screen. Off-wave surfer, you are the best. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this Godot? No, this is Pixel Composer. It's a Steam app. I don't know what a level selector is. Presets, view. So we have active, we have channel, we have surfaces. Surface out. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what it does. And then color adjust. And look, it's kind of like it's doing this. Okay, that is going to the mask. Okay, that makes sense. The color adjust. See, we're blending it with a gradient. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I don't even know how to find more information. Like, where are the documentation or anything? I guess that's also a big problem with this. I don't think there is any documentation. What is a level selector? In shader, I guess? Like... Pixel Composer. Level. Pixel Composer. Selector. See, there's level. Level. Selector. Okay, there is documentation. A level selector node extracts the pixels inside the configured base range. Okay, that's cool. I found documentation. I wish they could link it, like... Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with this node system. I'm still learning the DOS system supporting software. I'm more of a classical Python and Blender. Yeah, I also don't know about this. I'm just learning. Kibber, you keep saying that, and, you know, obviously when you're learning something, it's gonna take a long time to work until you learn it. What's up, Danik? Level selector. So surfaces, mix, midpoint range. And maybe, oh, okay, I see down here. Oh, look. Okay, when we inspect this, it's animating the values of the midpoint. That's what's happening. Okay, that makes sense. So this midpoint... Okay, alright. I'm just... Okay, so you can see it's blending it with the gradient. You can see that there. And then this level selector. And what happens if I mess... Okay, you see if we mess with this range... A level selector node extract the pixel inside the configured brightness range. Oh, so it's extracting the ones that are brighter. That actually makes sense. Okay. So if we come here and we play the animation and we come here and we change the range, you could make it basically more shiny or less shiny. That's cool. A specular map. I don't know such vocabulary, but I guess. Nice. Okay. And then we could add this here. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Cute little sapphire, yeah. Let's save it, sure. So yeah, I have this, I have this. I wish... No problem, Kibber. Specular is the highlight of a reflection. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a highlight of a... Yeah, I guess like level selector... And let's see what level is. Level node is to adjust the brightness of a surface by controlling the dynamic range. Okay. Cool. Some users say pixel selector crashes too often. Do you experience that? Are you saying pixel composer? I mean, I'm kind of very new on this. I don't know if I could tell you whether to buy it or not. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, you could do everything in here with shaders. So it's like... You also need to decide. You also need to decide, like, do I want to learn shaders to the max? Do I want to use this tool? Because actually, maybe using this tool can then help you learn shaders, because it's like you can see like this visual component. There's also visual shaders in Godot as well. But I'm pretty sure every single thing that you can do in Pixel Composer, you could do using shaders and particles and everything. So it's like... It's super cool. Kind of reminds me of Godot Material Maker, Substance Designer, but for pixel art. Yeah. I don't know any of those tools, but I think it's just interesting to explore. But at the end of the day, like, I could totally see that maybe I will learn how to use this, and then I'll realize I don't need to use, you know, it's like, it's kind of a gamble also to learn tools sometimes. Procedural texture making, basically. Yeah, you could also animate it by hand, for sure, yeah. I mean, some people are like, you know, A-sprite wizards too. It's like they could just take... Oh, let's see, let's... You know, like you could quickly... You know, let's take... a diamond. You know, let's do another frame. Let's go like this. Bam, no. I'm on another. I didn't do another frame, I did. This. You know, at the end of the day, it's like you could do it. Like, that was just, what, 30 seconds to a minute? And it looks like shite. Like, you could, you know. But, so, where do you want to invest your time? I love this color palette. And yeah, Adam Sionis is awesome. It also gets more complex the more complex the pixel art is, so I think... So, I wonder if I could make... The problem with this, because I'm trying to do some lightning effect. I'm using turbulence. It was a nice diamond. It's fractal delta. Usually I use real life reference, scale it down, and make it pixelated, and then clean it in Sprite. That's the interesting thing I love about devs, is everybody has their own workflow. I wonder if I could also have other particles. Let's do... Something like this. Puff particle. And we could turn this into a tool script. And we'll expose on, and we'll put var on bool, and we'll put setter val on equals val, but when you do it, it will call this emit function, which will also emit this puff as well, so we could test it. Yeah, I'll show you what a tool script does in a second. Normally when I mess with tool scripts, I need to close it and open it again. Okay. So let's do a new process material. We're gonna put our texture in there. Does the texture go there? I forgot where the texture's supposed to go. Is it here? Dude, what did I call that? Oh, I saved it as a sprite. Do I put it here? Okay, yeah. Texture goes there, so that's our particle that we're emitting. So yeah, you could change how many it emits. So now it's emitting more. You can make it one shot, which is what we want. So it's like when you click it, it emits all 13 particles. So the reason I made a tool script is because I have 2 particles here. And I could turn on, you know, I could emit this one, but I want to emit both of them at the same time. So the tool script basically runs functions in the editor. Banana Gun Brian, you were asking about tool scripts. Because normally you can't run these functions in the scripts in the editor, you need to run the game to do it. So what I'm doing right here, since it's a tool script, so if I take this off, and then I do, you know, it needs to load, probably. So if I save and close and open it, the tool scripts take, you know, a while. So now it's not running. But because it's not running it in the editor, but when you add tool at the top, and then you need to refresh the scene, now, when I do this, it's emitting both of them, because there's a setter, so when this value changes, it's running my function, and it's changing the value. A lightning system operates by creating a tree pattern from the origin point. Now that could be done two ways. In particles, either A, you have particle generation, animation, following path. Particle with a parent, and the parent creates 1 to 4 children. Child becomes a parent and creating 1 to 4 loop. I mean, yeah, of course, at the end of the day, there's like different ways you could do things. Used animation player for that. Yeah, you could also use... I like using the tool script. Just remember that you need a... I don't know, I've always noticed that like whenever you add tool, you need to reset the scene or it's not gonna work. What's up, El Trificato? So, let's focus on this. So we want it to be like more explosive, which means like the particles, and we could put it on emitting. The particles all come out like at the same time. And we want it to go out in different directions. So we could do like a box. And we could adjust the constraints of that box later. But first we also want to give it an initial velocity. I don't know if it's here. Oh, this initial velocity here. So, as you see, as we give it an initial velocity, you see it's going more towards the right, and that's because of this direction here. So if we did -1 here, it would go more towards the left. So we want it to go in different directions. What if we put 1? It's also going down because of the gravity here. If we take off the gravity. Because actually, if you think of smoke, it kind of goes upwards. So instead of, so we want to do negative. Let's try -30. But we don't want too much because we want it to disappear too. Let's do. And also, we want it to go faster because of like, kind of like a lightning explosion. So we could increase the speed scale. And then we can make, and then let's see it together now. See, I don't even know if it'll look good like that. It also needs to be smaller. There's scale. Could do like 0.6. What's up, Darls? There's also scale over velocity, so over time... Scale over velocity. What I want to happen is, as the velocity increases, I want the scale to go down. So let's do one shot. Let's just see what it's starting to look like. So, I want to give the emission shape to be larger, so let's increase the Y. So now it's going on like a bigger, you know, and I think we need to make it a little bigger. Let's do, okay, that was way too big. Yeah, let's do 0.3 to 3 to 1, just 1. I just don't like the bottom of the lightning. It doesn't look good at all. It's too big. And that's why you iterate fast. See if it looks good quickly, but yeah, it's way too big. Let's try 0.6. And actually, Godot has hot reloading, so we can mess with this. Kind of looks like tentacles. You can mess with this while the code is running. I just wish I could have some type of blur there. You know, because I don't like how it's coming out from there, but it's really hard. And it's really hard to control these particles. Bloom, maybe. I was looking at a video last night on electricity. It was really cool. And he used a texture instead. And then he was like, here.
Basically it for the shader.
Second. One second, okay, add to Firefox. All my extensions were removed. Windows 11 has been very annoying for me. Okay, good. I had to reinstall my extensions on Firefox. Okay, so if I look at this video, this is the effect he creates.
As you probably know,
Placing a shadow mask on the sword that activates when the animation for the lightning triggers. Yeah, something like that. I've been experimenting with this yesterday. I play with. I managed to make the lightning base a lot smaller. Oh, okay. What would you do, Danik?
most of my content until now. Oh, and in case
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, he controls it using a line 2D. That looks awesome.
to create this
So it's basically, I think he has like a, yeah, he has a shader on a line 2D.
effect in 3D, I will recommend you to check out my 3D electric lightning tutorial. So, without
Oh, you've posted it on Discord? What channel?
further ado, let's get started. This tutorial will be divided into 3 parts. First, we will create the main
So code the direction to be random direction between lobby. Code C. Oh, okay. For context, I've added video. Just make the bit a bit smaller by lowering the value of initial displacement. Oh. Yeah. That for sure looks smaller. Let's look for initial displacement. Okay, I guess it's not showing it because it's in the process function. Show initial displacement. So let's try 0, 0. Yeah, that's much better. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Danik. Oh yeah, we in business. We in business. I think... Yeah, I think he's like looping it and yeah, doing something like that. Okay, let's see what it looks like together. A pork chop. What if we had a noise? No. Since there's hot reloading. And we can actually just... Yeah, how to add bloom to particles. Can you add bloom? Because I feel like bloom would look super cool. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, it also keeps sticking out from the bottom. Could that be inherent? Okay, we need it to not be a one shot. Just keep going. And let's just mess around with some things. Oops. I think it would be the particle texture. It's 1 pixel. Directional velocity. That's a Highlander quickening. What? Confetti emitter. No, no, it's lightning. How dare you? Attractor interaction. If true, interaction with particle attractions is enabled. Create a bloom effect using a glowing circle that has a color gradient. Lightning is instant. This is confetti. There's multiple lightnings. Kibber. Oh, I know what to do. 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 I know. Oh. I think the scale. Wait. That made it look a little bit better, right? Right. Right? I think... Oh my god. Okay, we froze because it's not... It's fine. Lower the frame rate render. Oh, I've never tried that. To 3 pixels? What the heck did... Oh, that's interesting. That did give it a... Ooh! Oh! What the heck? Ooh! What? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened? Yo, Kibber, you're amazing. Oh. Oh my god. I would have never thought to do that. Lowering the frame rate. Okay, can we discuss why changing it from 30? Oh, thank you so much, Jamie. I think Kibber deserves that sub. Thank you so much. Okay, can we discuss this? Because I kind of don't fully understand how lowering it from 30 FPS to 13 FPS just makes it look so much better. Oh, because it made it like, because it was able to smooth it before it was looking confetti, but the frame rate made it like more like lightning, right? Because if you lower the frame rate, right? The artist in me says start from full white and add it to blue. Okay, I could do that. Okay, we could, because we could do color. I was already doing kind of that, but I think, is there a color hue variance, variation curve, emission curve? Yes, so let's start. More jaggedy, yeah. What's up, Kavito? And let's also look at the I tried this too, nice. Yeah. And thank you again, Danik, for that that variable you caught. That helped a lot as well. Point. Mm. Okay. Damping, change the behavior of the damping. Okay. Flags. I want to come to the player first. I want to lower the Y value of where it's spawning. Because here we have where the particles are spawning. So we're going up. Let's do 20. 19. 19. This is just the Y position. I'm lowering it. Hell yeah, Danik. Nature's optimizing. IRL is like 24 FPS. If I'm following the logic of the code, the frame rate of a higher rate is pushing more images. Yeah. The frame rate reduces the number of objects being generated. Yeah, like, so yeah, lightning just makes more sense to have a lower frame rate. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure anymore about this puff effect that we have. Doesn't really make so much sense. Let's look up. Sword.
Color we want
Sword
for the thunder.
lightning.
In this case, I will use
Animation. Sword.
Stop doing basic 3D models. Do energy swords instead. Did emission shader जो blade से light pulse कर.
No. What? I'm sorry, Is this TOS? Is this TOS? Oh, she has a shield. Dude, that looks so fun. Like, I don't know. That looks fun. Okay, I'm on the weird side of YouTube. Tesla coils. Have you seen the Cardboard Wars competitions? No, but it sounds cool. Oh yeah, Tesla quiz, that's good. Can he die? Wow. What does the pup represent? Yeah, that's what I was going for, but I don't think it's working, Kenny. No one ever dies of electricity. True. Yeah, he can die because everybody can die. Did you guys hear that? You think he saved his progress? Oh my god, okay, let's stop. We're getting too much. How's it going, Solar? We all playing a roguelike. Yeah, we're not playing a roguelite. We're all playing a roguelite. Like. Yeah, rogue heavy. If he's too close, yes. However, the lightning will draw more to the metal than him because it has a higher ionic charge. It's like, Jesus, are we fully utilizing the full capacity of the Tesla coil? Tesla was on something. Like, it's crazy. It's like cableless electricity is... Sorry. We can't get too deep on that. It'll make me go crazy. Alright, yeah, I'm not so sure about these puffs. We could make it to something else, but I think for now I'm just gonna hide it. And actually, instead of hiding it, we could make other effects like that, but let's just not run that. Generally, it's looking pretty good. But I wish... Danik, no, we're not going in the wormhole. Godot... maybe I can get QB on the stream. QB is the shader master, and she is also someone who's contributed heavily to the Godot particle system. She's awesome. Create glow effect with shaders. Bloom and glow in Godot. How to add bloom to your game. Beautiful graphics are easy. Yeah, there is this glow property. Is there on here as well? Let's see. Let's just check this out.
So hey guys, welcome back to... So first of all, let's add, basically enable the glow here.
See, he's adding that to the world environment. Let's try it. Why not? World environment. I wanted to add an environment. And then on here, there is a glow property. Let's just run the game and I'll mess around with this. I don't know if we need to enable the pipeline, the render pipeline with this. Let's see. Let's add it here. Let's add that. See, this is one thing that also kind of annoys me. Like, I wish I can't expand this. I have to do it like that. And what are these levels? The first glow.
11 months of torture. Here's to 3 more.
Dan, you want to get wrecked? I'm about... oh. And why 3 more? That's it? You're leaving after 3? Seriously? I'm about bro. I'm about bro, Dan. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm perpetually wrecked. Dan... oh my god. Dan... stop it. Stop it. You'll be wrecked in rock climbing, that's for sure. I don't see any glow. I didn't use particles, but instead generated random points along the line and drew lightning. Yeah, we just saw that in a video. That's how some people do it. But this glow didn't do anything. But I don't know. I think render. Is there like some type of render pipeline we need to do? Pipeline cache. Environment. This is a half size. Glow bicubic linear fast. Space fog. Default clear color. Default environment. Viewport scaling mesh VRS light mapping. We could also add some effects to the sword. I think like if the sword if the sword glowed, that would also be kind of cool. But okay, I think it looks a lot better. It needs to move a little. What did I get out of it? It needs to move 1 pixel to the right too. I don't know about this environment. I never really... In 2D, it's kind of different the way it works. If true, the glow effect is enabled. This simulates real-world eye camera behavior where bright pixels bleed into surrounding. When using the mobile rendering tool... Okay. When using the compatibility... We're not using compatibility or mobile. Simple is optimized. Let me see if it's in the video.
Right. So basically go node and you need to go on the new environment.
God, this
and
video is so low.
Basically go on the background here and I will select the canvas here. And
oh, does that make a difference to put canvas? Energy multiplier. Okay. Maybe. Maybe it was the energy multiplier. No. It wasn't. See, this is... Okay, let me just keep going.
then you can just go on the glow and enable the glow here. And once you enable the glow, you will see it became very different. Like it looks very different. Then you can increase the bloom. You can see.
Okay, did we increase the bloom? Oh, we didn't increase the bloom. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Everything is bloomed and glowing. Okay, so it is doing something. Something is happening. Something has happened. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Why am I not doing this? I could have been doing this. Blew me up, daddy. I got you. Wait, what the flip? Oh, it's because I have... Oh my god. Rock-a-doodle. Thank you so much for the raid with 41 people. Let's go. Ayo, gotta run out. All right, I hope you were good. I hope you had a good stream. I'll ask your fellow raiders what you were up to. Take care. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? I am creating a roguelike. We are right now working on this electric sword effect, and we're messing around with particles, with bloom and everything. I need to do windowed, because I want to embed the game in here so that we can mess around with these settings easier. There is a Jackie thing on my screen. Is that... Are you talking about me? Am I the Jackie thing? I think if we added also more effects to the sword, a roguelike, it would also be cool. Or also it's like, what if we just, when it happens, it increases the bloom? That would be cool. And what are these different levels? First level is intensity. Second level is the level of the glow. Third level, intensity of the third level of glow. The flip? Okay, let's just put all of it up. Strength. The thing is, could we... Let's copy this. Let's cut it. Could we add this just here? I don't think we could. But let's see. No. It only works for one viewport. Yeah, figures. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Cool. So now we just need that. We're gonna mess around gradually with it as time goes on. Let's look at, there's some, it's already connected. So we'll say if lightning finished is connected to, if it's not connected, then we'll connect it. Should get rid of that error. Tweak the HDR threshold. Yeah, since it's acting on the whole screen, I do want to work. I've never really used the world environment for 2D. I use it in 3D. It's like you can't not use it. Yeah, I would have to use a viewport. So okay, what if I put like a sub viewport? Bro, it's too much, isn't it? Like, big branch scene. It's too much. And I don't even know if it was really acting. Like, I could see filter over the camera. I think it's enough messing with it for now. I think I need to get to actually doing what's gonna happen when you use it. So what we're gonna do, I want to first implement, because I have a deadline. I have things I need to do. We worked on this is a Crusader sword fall. Raise particle, C color, raw, every color plus what? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I haven't gotten into the art of. I've touched the surface and done some things with viewports, but I would like to get to that point where it's like I'm comfortable with viewports. It's not light rain. Yeah, it was raining a lot here yesterday. Okay, so the way it's gonna work, because we will use this inside of a room. And what we want to do in the room is we want to get to the closest monster. You can choose RGB for the rays. Rays in the particle? I don't know what rays you're talking about. Weather in hell. There's also a hell in Poland. Maricurie, sweet, I love that idea. Your lightning has a color property in the inspector. Yes. Are you talking about this color, the color curves? HDR threshold set to 1. There's an emission curve. Every particle color would be multiplied by this. It's set to blue. Oops, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. Here. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Every color plus 1. Interpolating. Use HDR. Ooh, if true, the generated texture will support high dynamic range. This allows for glow effects to work if environmental glow enabled is true. Oh. So we need to add that world environment again. And then you said raise particle C color raw, every color plus 1 unit threshold set to 1. Select the blue color on the color ramp. Oh, this? Oh, Jesus. The raw. Then add plus 1 to every color. Hmm? Then add +1 to every color. How does one add +1 to every color? +1 raw? If it's okay. This is 2. Whoa. 1? Oh my god. But then that's just white. Oh Jesus. Oh, it's... Wait, is it white? Yeah, it's white. Now it's just white. Okay, let's just run the game. So we have this. Blue. .85. Is it too small? Intensity. Set to 1. HDR threshold is set to 1. Link to the follow loop. Sets to 1. It's at 1. Oh, you don't see it. Sorry, let me move my head. But just strength bloom. Wait, it doesn't even look like it's changing the environment. Is it? Maybe it is. Okay, something definitely looks different on the environment. Oh, it does look like it's glowing. Just reset. Play on null. What happened? Oh, what the? Oh, that's the sound. What happened? Oh, I think I tried to play it before. That's a lot of glow. Bloom. Oh yeah, you see the bloom. Ooh, but I think I see it on the lightning now. Damn, but how... I would need a viewport with the lightning. But I see it. I see it on the lightning. It looks really great. Oh my god, do I do viewport stuff? Because I would just, like, what? Try different blend modes. El Shivacado, I'm really... You need to talk to me like I'm a first grader. Because it's like, when you say try different blend modes, are you talking about the environment? Are you talking about the particle? Are you talking about it? Can you add the environment only to the light? Yeah, you could, but you need to use viewports. If you add multiple environments, you need viewports. Oh, here's the screen. Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I need a viewport right this second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so you put a viewport? So, and and this. Oh. So you put a sub viewport and then a viewport and this, and then you have an environment. No, we're just gonna take that environment. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna take it. Oh, Jesus. No. No. Wait. Maybe I should do this in the scene? Why is it? It's all good. El Shrivicato, it's all good. I appreciate it. And I'm just telling you I'm kind of done. Is this a sentry ad person? Is this the... Is this the sentry ad person? I am the sentry ad person. Dude, guys, I can't tell you how many people have reached out to me because of Sentry ad. I am sorry. I'm keeping this. I saw you on X. Oh my god. Yes. You will have to add particles as child to the sub viewport. That's what I'm thinking. I think, Jesus Christ. We'll do a sub viewport container. We will make scene root. We will add a sub viewport. Do that. And we will come back here. Cut. Time to add sentry add person. You add the particles as a child to the sub viewport. Why is it so like that? What the hell, dude? It's so white. I can't see sheet. What happened? It broke. I broke it. What happened? Let me restart it. This is my favorite part about streaming, is when we all get together and try to figure something out. It's not I think this will explain it better. I see, Shivakado. That's cool. Yeah. I think you don't need a second viewport. I'm sorry guys for the flashbang. I was trying to find out settings to enable glow. I couldn't find it in the documentation requirement, but eventually I stumbled in getting it done on work project. The light in the scene is all coming from the beach sprite 2D if we turn that sprite off. The beach sprite is giving off this glow thanks in part to HDR color. Here we have a little triangle indicating that the sprite is being modulated using HDR colors. If we look at the raw colors, we see them. I knew the world environment node was also playing an important part, as expected glow is turned on and some settings are adjusted. The demo uses additive blend, which is important for the effect being shown. I was surprised to see the HDR threshold was at 1. It read it needed to be lowered. Damn, do it. Finish it, Kibbert. Finish it. Supposed to say the HDR threshold was at 1s. I read that it needed to be lowered to enable glow in the 2D pipeline. I guess that is no longer the case. The other important thing to notice is that they nudged the bloom up to 0.08. I didn't realize this at first, but all of the glow in the demo scene is actually supplied via bloom. I looked in the projects. I found the HDR 2D setting and found the HDR 2D setting, but oddly the demo has it turned off. Turns out this is because the demo is only relying on bloom. Let's see what happens if we turn that on. And that's what's happening to me, I think, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Project settings. HDR. 2D. Oh, it's off. Whoa there. That's certainly not the ocean scene that were intended to make sense. Why they went with a different approach for the effect. Turning the bloom bool on made no difference in my project. Background mode canvas. This lets our glow actually glow. I added changes to my scene. Voila, the glow. The bloom is super impressive. I wonder what happened if I turned that HDR setting turned on. I don't know, dude. Maybe I was setting way too many things on and off. Intensity. Okay. Intensity 0.8. Strength 0.88. Bloom 0.08. Additive. Rip. Let's restart. What's up, Bailey? I'm literally about to bro. Why I can't? I think it has something to do. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't set. But the bloom is applied to the whole scene, which is what I don't like. Dough. Yeah, I do have bloom enabled. It's here. Yeah, you could clearly tell also when you... I've done this multiple times. It could be me, El Shervocado. I'm applying it to the main scene, the world environment. It has canvas. These are the levels. No, don't be sorry. I could have done something stupid, honestly. But I don't know, like, from my experience, I feel like I need to use a sub viewport. How do you make particles in custom viewport use non-local coordinates? No one. Yeah, I feel like I need a... Let me put myself on the other side. I feel like I need a, I feel like this needs to have its own viewport. I just don't know why it wasn't working. If I make this the scene root, and then we put this here, why it wasn't emitting? That's the weird part. Why are you not emitting? Does it need to be here? And what is this? Oh, maybe it's in the... Oh, oh, oh! What the hell? That's actually kind of cool. What the hell? Okay. And why is this... Why are we moving this whole... Hole up? I don't get why this whole square is moving when I move that. That's what I don't understand. For container. See, that's the container. Selective glow. Oh. Alright, this looks like it might be... Dude, why is my volume so low? I can barely hear anything.
With two labels, although this is going to work on any kind of object with a visibility property right here.
Chaco.
Now, to get this
Tuesday,
to work, we're going to go ahead and add a world environment node. And we're going to add an environment, new environment. Click into this, background mode, and change this to canvas. All this is only really necessary for 2D games. Then go down here to below, click on enable. And after this video, I'm going to be changing these settings to 1, 0.95, and additive and screen are really the only options you're going to use. Your screen is a little less intense than additive. These are fully personal preference. Intensity controls basically how strong the glow is going to be from the item that's going, and strength really controls how much it's going to fill up the glow just boundaries there. And then finally, the HDR threshold. And this should be 1, and that's what we want it as, but it does not make sure it is 1. And the way this is going to work is only things that are greater than the threshold, here being 1, are going to glow. And so the way we take advantage of that, for instance, and the way this boundaries there. And then finally, we have HDR threshold, and this should be 1, and that's what we want it as, but if it's not, make sure it is 1. And the way this is going to work is only things that are greater than the threshold, here being 1, are going to glow.
I could barely hear him. I had a extension that allowed me to do volume. Windows 11 broke everything. Okay, I have to download it again. Okay. 1 second. Pin. Okay. God, it's so annoying.
And so the way we take
There we go.
advantage of that, for instance, we'll go over to the on label because I want this to glow. And we're going to go over to, I think it's custom colors. Oh no, we'll just go to visibility, I'm sorry. And just go to modulate. You can also use self-modulate. raw, and just set these to a value greater than 1. I'm going to set them to 1.2. If you only set...
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe. But, oh my god, I keep going back and forth. It's getting... Okay. Okay, let's just hide this. And what's... Yeah. I get it. I pinned the transform. It's now up here. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I think what happened was I should have added that HDR thing here. Maybe not here, El Cervicato in the color ramp, but in the modulate.
one value, like you can see here, it's more of a...
But it's still making everything glow. That's the weird part. Like, everything is glowing. You see? It's like, I understand we can come here and add 1.
red tint, but if you set all of them equally, you should get a nice glow that is whatever the actual color of your object is. Here it's white, so we get a nice white glow. And we can go back here. And you see this is a little choppy. You can see a little bit of blockiness here. If that bothers you, you can just select bicubic upscale and turn this on. There's a small performance cost. I have never noticed anything in my games, and several of them are fairly complex. Never noticed any kind of drop in frame rate or whatever. But obviously,
oh, it's bloom. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Check your game, check your profile, see if that's all working. All right, so I just want to take you guys through a few examples of how you might use this. So this is one scene where I have a button and this like drill animation node, and when you hit...
I want it stronger though. Why is it doing it? Why is it doing it to my slash thing? It's doing it to this. It's weird. And look, I haven't activated it there. That is strange. And it's not even doing it there. I kind of like bloom. That's the thing. Now I'm back on the viewport because now it's like the bloom makes it crazy. It's like turn it into Spider-Man game easy. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know if you could just put bloom on that. Road. So we have this viewport container. Lightning. Now we're in the viewport. Oops. It's kind of pixelated it. What just happened? Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. So we want it to stretch. Stretch, shrink. Because that's really tiny. I don't know why it's tiny. This is 40 by 40. Oh, that's why. And we can't adjust the size. Now we can adjust it. Let's try 100 by 100. So when we go there, now we got a little more space. And when we move this lightning, we could see, it's kind of weird. It's weird how that's working. So now we can, interesting, so we need it even bigger. So this needs to be, let's try 200 by 200. Rendering scaling. Variable audio listener physics GUI. Oversized position. So. Interesting. So. Let's take that off so we can really adjust it. Because there's the reason why it's so pixelated is because of the sub-viewport settings. But let's see if we could then add this. Right now it's not doing any. Oh, Jesus. How is it affecting it that much? In the, has to be a setting in here. Own world, use custom world, disable 3D. So there's something in here that's, oh my god, look, it's not clearing the frame. This is so cool. Oh my god. Next frame. Oh, dude, you can do such cool things with this. Always. Don't forget to increase the resolution. I did increase it here. Do I need to increase it more? Oh my god. Rip. Transparent BG. Pixels. Rendering. Oh, this is changing some things. Whoa! Debanding. Whoa! Use HDR2. Looks like it did it the HDR way on Hyperloops, but I ramped the raw values up to like 10. I want to use viewports for this. It should be the same as the screen. If you're not, it's doing local chord shift. Oh, okay. $960 by $540. Okay. Scaling 3D. Texture. Canvas items.
Hey,
nearest.
ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Audio physics GUI. Oversize. Scale 100. Quad. think that's it. It's weird that it looks so different. And then you need to have a sub viewport in the viewport container. Dude, I wish I could do it. Oh, okay. Wait, that looks better. I don't know. I think that's like way too much. I like the bloom that's going on, but I feel like if I apply it here, yeah, it's like we have this, so we need to put it all there. What if, boom. And even when we hide it, yeah, I don't know why it's low res too. What's up, Jova? Divides the subviewport effective resolution by this value. This can be used to speed up rendering. For example, set to 2 will be rendered at. Okay. Stretch must be true for this property to work. Stretch. Mm-hmm. Okay. When in doubt.
I have a friend. Our very scenarios just.
I was in the crowd here, chat. I was there. Okay.
A downside is that sometimes the next thing is multiple it appears, change how the world looks, as we talked about. A viewport encapsulates it, world environments. A viewport and a world environment on the inside. And the only thing that you have to know is that you have to
You just need a sub
check that checkbox that it uses.
Own world 3D. Oh. Boop. I mean, I don't see the bloom. The sub viewport. Okay. Well, we checked it. Okay, wait, he's gonna teach us.
Otherwise, it will not work. And as an example from one of our game jam games, Ravenhall, you can see that the inside of the building is a scene living inside a viewport, and the outside is completely separated and encapsulated. So it was a bit tricky to get the setup running correctly, because the character on the inside is not the character on the outside. It's two completely separate things, and it gave me a bit of a headache. But in the end it works, and you can do some really cool stuff, like having a completely different mood on the outside compared to the inside, make the inside feel nice and cozy, and the outside is cold or rainy, and that's really cool. The next thing is multiple cameras. That's not a lot to tell about, but if you, for example, have a couch co-op game, having a wide range of stuff. And some of those use cases are born out of necessities, because some features are still missing. There are PRs open or proposals about it, but one is that I can't draw to texture right now, and there are also no true multipass textures. So those are two restrictions that sometimes or often can be solved with viewports. In Dome Keeper, we use a tile map system for all of the tiles, but we use it mostly to store data, and all the drawing is done with viewports or created textures that we create like bitmaps in the code, and then we render it inside the viewport, and that creates different layers with light, the background, the foreground. And another use case for Dome Keeper is a 3D scene rendered inside the viewport, and then with some shader magic, I use the same palette as the rest of the game, and like this we can render 3D elements and put it in the 2D scene.
He's such a beast.
So I really have a nice looking moon, and then I render it to a texture and apply it on a quad, and the quad is actually 10 meters away. I have the old pages, like you can see on the top left. Let's say to the view frame or never. Freedom.
Okay, here.
It can get expensive if you do it like crazy. It can add some extra cost. You should learn coolest things you can do with viewports.
Okay. So yeah, we kind of lost the bloom effect. What's up, Justin? Going pretty good. We kind of lost these effects when we put this own world. When we enabled that, does it need to be? What's up, Piyush? Dynamic moon is amazing. Happy Wednesday, Ash. Requested games. Thank you for the follow. It's something on here. Well, I did wait. I did mess with something. What did I just do? O-M. Noita. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still don't know why it's low quality. Like, why are they just pixels like that? And also, why is it everything black now? Do I need an epilepsy warning for this stream? Because I feel like we're getting close to that. Everything's black. Oh, but I think what we could do is transparent. Yeah. But then when in the no warning needed. Yeah, Justin, yeah, plasma. Oh my god. What do I do? Dude, that looks so epic though. RIP. I can because the background is black. New World 3D. Oh, Ooh, what if I... No? Okay, wait. What if... Copy... Oh my god. Paste. Wait, can I... What if we copy... Paste... Delete. Yes. No. Yeah, it's not pixel art anymore. Oh my god. There's still... And it's also, we lost our particles along the way. Like, look, this is what it was looking like. And then it became pixelated. Wonder if there's a setting in here that makes it that way. Acceleration, linear tangential damping. I don't know. It should be the same resolution of the viewport. It's the sub viewport size. It's the size of the screen. That's the size of the screen. Okay, let's double it. Whatever. Oh, I think it is looking better. Is it? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Tried to add there a sprite. Okay. Is it gonna crash? Are you gonna crash? She refused to set up a direct debit for her internet. Oh my god, wait 1 second. It's gonna crash. Because she's terrified of not having funds when it's due, and then she forgets to pay anyway. So I'm sitting here with my thumb up my ass without the internet until she pays the bill. Trying to babysit 2 young kids. Severe ADHD. I'm sorry. That sounds that sounds really annoying, Taffy. Sorry about that. I'm not using, I don't have that activated as Shrivacado. It is, I think, stretch the shrink 1, but it's not activated. Godot has crashed. 2D transform to pixels. I don't know, I think I've tried that. It's not the yellow from the egg. Aye. Just close already. Godot unreeled. Yeah, we went too ham on Godot. Godot's been a bad boy. Alright. Okay, you were talking about the stretch string to that. Doesn't really. It resets the sub viewport. 60. I don't know. 540, 960 to 540. I want it, yeah, exactly. It looks better with sub viewports. Something inside the properly chambers in Morrowind. Oh, do you have vitamin C you could take? Oh, this is overriding the stretch. I do have a sub viewport container. Oh, okay. Let's try. Make scene root. Delete. What just happened? Where is it? We've lost it. It's rendering here. But why can't I move my lightning? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Guys, make sure you're not dehydrated. You're drinking water. Banana. You would have said that this was... Do you think such color bananas are bad? It's perfect. When I use a standalone sub-viewport, I make the root node sub-viewport texture that points as sub-viewport. So what makes that better than having a sub-viewport container? Posture check. Of course. We must always beautiful on the inside. Kind of like some people, you know? Mm-hmm. Who's rotten on the outside, beautiful on the inside? I'm sorry, the only... I don't know if I should keep it in my head. I should probably keep it in my head. Let's go! The Nalji got wrecked. Alright. I have this pitcher here of water. And I wonder how much will be left when I fill this cup up. Do you get... I feel like there'll be like some left, but not... Let's see. Oh. It's the same size. It's the exact same size. Is this like a Piaget? Wasn't Piaget that psychologist who showed that like child development? 0. You're right. Mm-hmm. I extract 1 or 2 nails of my fingers to be more prepared for the following supper. That's what you gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna fill this up. All right. Whoa, did you my clavicles like cracked and everything. You guys can't hear it. Some shoulder rolls. Oh. Oh, okay, that felt good. That felt good. A little bit. Oh no, my neck. Not sure I want to hear it. I'm just a little cracky. Okay. Whew! Alright, we're back. I thought it was thundering. This is kind of making me want to... Wait, actually, now that... Maybe we could change the values here. Wait, maybe there's a value here. Wait, what if we increased? No. Whoa. Fract. Base size? What if we increase the size? Or the sections? I think it's looking bigger now. No. Let's scale it up. Let's do 1. Yeah, there we go. 2.5. Now it's a little bigger. 0.7. Oh yeah, you asked that, Kibber. Is this affecting it? What the flip? What just happened? Why did it stop? What the hell? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god. What? What just happened? It stopped. Oh, Kibber left. Okay, let's close it and open it again. Kibber just breaks everything and leaves. Oh, there's actually... Oh, I actually had a lightning blast animation. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's funny. Actually, a pretty nice looking one too. It broke. It broke.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
Dude, what
because the ads
happened?
coming.
Of course I could just use that, but I want to learn all this stuff. Could be something like that. How did adding a sprite just completely break this? Okay, that's working. But the lightning broke. Okay, it works again. What's the issue if I put it here? Setting the whole environment. Oh, no, and it's doing the whole entire environment. No, it has to be canvas. Okay. I hate the steps on this. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I think we got it. I think we got it. Alright, wait. 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 Everything looks like it's bloomed to me. I think my eyes just broke. And we can no longer do that. We need this. This. We're calling emitting. Okay. Should be okay. But also this. Alright, the position might be weird. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see, chat. Script inherits. Oh, yeah. We need to inherit from sub-viewport container. Viewport container. Trying to assign a value of type sub-viewport container to a variable type GPU particles. Oh, yeah, this is sub viewport container lightning. Oh, we need to do sub viewport container lightning. So we'll do container lightning. Use the checkbox tag. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should start using that. Sub viewport container. You're right, it's better to use the button. ¿Qué pasó?
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
There's something strange in the scene. What the hell, bro? Oh, layering. I think, yeah, it's the conflict of sub-viewports. Of viewports. Oh, maybe... I think it's the fact that I have a viewport and a viewport. And oh, wait. First of all, this needs to not be there. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I think maybe oh, viewports are so, yeah, because everything. Back to Raphael Baker.
node's name is subviewport and the class is called viewport.
What happened? That was a funny
let's get
joke.
serious. Enough fun. What is a viewport? A viewport in Godot 4 is a class/node. The node's name is subviewport and the class is called viewport. And in Godot 3 it was kind of combined as viewport. And what it does is it draws stuff. And we all know that
Sure,
node very well
Charcoal.
because every time you open Godot, what you look at is essentially a viewport. Because the
viewport.
Godot editor is a window and window inherits from viewport. So you look at a viewport. And not just that, there's more. That thing is a subviewport. So if you look at your scene, it's inside the subviewport. And if you look at the documentation about viewports, it says it encapsulates drawing and interaction with the game world. So that's what the editor does for you. It encapsulates your scene and renders it to look at.
I think I know what I have to do. I think I need to have this. Who just... Oh my god. Stop! Renee, you're gonna get wrecked. Oh, there we go. It's still 960 by 540. Right amount of bloom to me. Oh, 2D pixel snap. Just stop. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, the whole game. Can you just leave me alone? Just leave me alone. Sabanish. And whoever turned me red, no. No. Backstreet Boys on a Oh, I think I know what I can do. What if I had another sub viewport? Wait, did that just... Oh my god. This is Godot. Please, no. Oh. Oh. What? Looking dope, thank you, Neil. I think I have too many sub-viewports. We need to finish watching this.
And if you're already bored by Windows, I can tell you that you can use Windows in very creative ways, as shown here in the game Window Kill by Torcado, which was recently made.
Torcado's
Status
awesome.
It's a very creative approach to using Windows, and yeah, that in the background is just a normal desktop, and he uses all kind of windows to basically introduce interesting mechanics to the game. And before we continue with Viewports, another application for Windows is also for debugging. So in my game Engraving, I can open different debug windows in addition to the main game window to show me additional information about the game.
So cool.
The most boring one would be to lower your game screen's native resolution. So if you have a 4K screen, but a sub-viewport container, a sub-viewport.
Sub-viewport container, sub-viewport. Oh. I think I shouldn't have the viewport container. Wait, sub-viewport. It uses the combined size of the sub-viewports. Okay, actually, maybe, yeah, the particles shouldn't. Oh my god. Maybe it shouldn't be having a sub-viewport container. I'm not gonna say who was right. But I can't see shite anymore. Okay, that's where it is. Lightning particle. Subdenology. What did I do? Maybe I need to have a world environment. Dude, wait, what's wrong? Is there another one? Or is it because of this one? Or should the player just be... No, I don't want the lightning. Should the whole player just be in a sub-viewport? Oh yeah, the... I guess you could do that, yes. Little evil helper. View... Sub-viewport. Oh my god, and then we're gonna have to change everything else. That's what it's always been at Denology. Oh. The lightning is a particle. Interestingly enough, it's actually a particle. Nah, it broke. It woke. Dark. Thanks for the follow. And then what? There was a sub-viewport texture. Someone saying... You gave up, El Shuvicado. You gave up. How come we can't see it? If you make a texture and set it to the root, you can point it to the sub viewport. Okay. Texture rect. Oh my god. Wait, what the Wait. No, the problem with this is that Oh my god, bro. I am literally about to bro. Yeah, then everything is applied to that. What made it dark again? We have an environment here. Lightning particle there. HDR. Oh yeah, that's what it was. The problem with this is that the world environment is going to be affected. The world environment's going to affect everything. But what if we just sub viewport like this and then like that, and then it doesn't like it? $40. No. Oh, viewport texture. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Let me just try to do it. Okay, so viewport texture. Oh my god, what is happening to this game? Okay. Okay. All right, are you a Wait, but the world environment needs to be in here. The lightning texture to a sprite 2D. It's not a lightning texture, it's a particle. It's just a particle. How it is implemented. You could watch my VOD. Where can I follow the tutorial? I guess I'll make a tutorial for this. Texture rec. So this should be a oh, it should be a sprite. Change type to a sprite. It's a particle. The root node of the scene is recognized to not be transformed. It doesn't let me move. Oh, maybe this? Why can't I move that? Oh, Jesus. What did it just do when I moved it? Oh. I could see that. But the problem is, it's still affecting the freaking player. If I put a sub viewport there... Oh wait, I see something happening actually. Wait. $270. Resize the viewport so it matches the particle animation. So that's what I don't understand. That we have a sub viewport, but then when we put this in our sphere, wait, okay, it's not affecting the player anymore. Oh, it's not affecting the player. I think it's good now. But wait. Oh, Jesus. Why is it so bulby? What did we do? Wait, let's go back here. Okay, we are... Oh, God. Okay, what if I make this the scene route? Okay, what if I just make this, like... This is so complicated. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Okay. See, what's weird is... Okay, I guess it is affecting this. What we need to do... Point to a retina transplant. Let's just watch a little more.
And in there is your game, and outside of that is a canvas layer or some other setup to handle all of the UI, because you don't need to scale your UI to a small resolution. You can keep it separate. And as an example, I show my game Beat Invaders. There you can control the resolution really down to 320, or you can upscale the game, but the UI... So it's a good way of changing the render resolution to improve performance. And so I have all the tools we talked about, and that means I can have multiple worlds with different environments. So I can have an outside world, and I can have an inside world with two viewports using different world environments. That's how it...
Okay. Fix some issues. We have other issues. I feel like the player should be in its own sub-viewport. There we go. And I just need to figure out how to fix this one. But I think that's what needs to happen. 'Cause here, adding child. And let's delete here. Let's come here. Let's put this one shot. Okay. Signed. This is now a sprite. Sprite 2D. I need to just take the type off. It's lightning. Let's play the music. Lightning sound. And then a bunch of things are gonna break because of the types, which I'm just gonna take off because I'm so annoyed by them. It's gonna break now. Let's take off the type. So this just, and then one more is gonna break. Take off the type. Not all of them. Now that I'm using a viewport, the camera is weird. Or maybe the camera is not following the player properly. But I did also change. Yeah, how does this camera... Oh, the camera should stay in place. And... Where's the frickin' player? What the flip? It's because of this sub-viewport. It's there. And if I don't do that, then that happens. Is he...
Hey man, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because
Is he like under the floor?
coming.
Or maybe, instead of that... It's ridiculous, but maybe... It just needs to be here, but then we can't see it. I know I keep going in circles. But this is sometimes what happens. See, we see it here. So let's just see what happens when we run the game. Circles. That's because it's in a viewport. We need to come here. Do this. But if we don't see it, And it's not... What if we added an environment? And if we did this again? Oh, well. What happened to the floor? Oh. Did I put use world? Oh, I didn't put that. I'm an idiot. That's like the most important thing. Let's try it again. Is it blurry or are my glasses? Okay. But I think we're slowly creeping somewhere. I think the issue now. Oh, it's like, wait, make scene route. Oh shoot. How do I, like... Because if I get rid of this... Everything is gonna be that. Is it? I think everything will be that. Okay, yeah. Everything is... Bloom. Yeah. But... And also we could put... that. Then we do that. We don't see it anymore. Is that it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know. I'm not gonna celebrate until I see it. That's what game development is, Danik. Welcome to game development. I'm an idiot! First of all, I need to just use the percentage because I keep moving it. It's just access by unique name. I should have been doing that. Ugh. So keep moving it. But everything is blue, so it's not working. Like, if you look at these cool games, they didn't just get to where they are from not experimenting and just for everything working, or else everybody's game would look awesome. What did you do? But everything was bloomed. It didn't work. The point is, it needs to be its own sub viewport, but I can't see it when it's here like this. Or maybe it's that. Just close that. Something could be weird happening. So right now. What if I did it again with the sub viewport and that? Just I don't know where it is. Can't. So turn that off here. It doesn't actually. If I could see that this, then we would be in business. If I could even just see it on here. Oh, no. I don't know if it's like somewhere. Should use the percentages. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wait, I put local to scene? Does that change anything? I feel like it's somewhere and I need to like move it. What if we scaled it? Wait, what if this sub view? Oh wait, it's there. Wait, what if we moved it? Wait, wait. I don't even know, dude. Oh, what if we...
Setup for that would look like a game with a world environment on the outside, a viewport, and a world environment on the inside.
Wait, let's read the documentation. Or assigned to a viewport texture. Yeah. What? Sprite. So it just seems so weird that we have to do it like this, but whatever. Let's try it again. Oh! But it doesn't have any of the effects, but it could be. But then it's... Okay. But there's no effects to it. Oh, wait. Is that it? Is that it? I'm scared. We've we now have it as this, so this should be the last time since I'm using the uses unique name. That should be the last time it crashes. I don't know, Kipper, I don't know. Let's doing 2 textures. But okay, wait. Let's come here. And is this one using its own 3D scene? It is using its own 3D world. And then if I put the player in here, yeah, it's applying bloom everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, Kibber, basically. Okay, what if I did that? Okay. Okay, wait. Now there's not bloom everywhere. Why is it blurry? It's because of the pixel art. It's making me clean my glasses. Now there's no bloom or anything. So peace, I'm just losing my mind over viewports and particles and bloom and everything. And I'm slowly dying on the inside. See, here it's looking good. So it's here. Thank you, Peace. I appreciate that. But then here it's not. But if I don't put own world. Then here, the bloom will be applied. And here. Do I not need the sub viewport here, but I need it here? I don't think so. Now everything is blooming. It's cool. I don't need help. I need to fiddle with everything. Can you tell me a little about how can I venture in game development? I'm currently in uni about to pass out. I mean, everybody has their own ways of learning stuff. There's a lot of resources on YouTube, but I know a lot of people who don't like tutorial hell. For me, I don't go through tutorial hell. But yeah, there's a lot of resources. You just gotta be committed and do it every day. Where's the player? Just try to make a platformer. I tried to make Mario when I started off in game development. If you want money, I would stick to data science. That's also true. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, there is... Is that the player? That's the sprite. This player is... here? The flip? I love game development. That's strange. What happened to everything? Like, what? I think it broke a little. Yeah. I think I have too many viewports. It's like if I look here, that's good. What if okay, I think we need to experiment by adding our player. Oh my god, it's gonna crash. Just one last viewport. I'm about to tweet Rafael Pico. Yo, are you busy? I'm literally gonna message him. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Godot. Viewport environments. Why enabling own world on viewport disable 30 objects? Okay, yeah, it crashed. Yeah, Udemy. If anybody wants the Udemy course at a discount, let me know because the coupon expired. They only allow me to do 3 coupons a month. They don't even... I wanted my course to be at $10. They don't let me do that. So I have to make coupons. They only let me do 3 coupons a month. And each coupon lasts 5 days, so... Where the flip is the player? That's the question. What? What did I just do? Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm actually using a viewport for the mini map. And I actually did it where it's sub viewport. It's a control and a sub viewport. Control with a sub viewport and then the viewport. And this sub viewport It's 100 by 100. 2D. Oh, maybe I should be using this 2D override. And that's it. Clear mode always. Transparent BG. Snap pixels. See, I can't find the player. If I look here... Okay, I think the player's in the top right corner. So do I need to move him? 100. 100. Oh wait, he's even out of the arena. Oh yeah, that's gonna make it complicated. Okay, put him in. It'll look like that. But... Sub Lupo. So what is that actually doing, having an extra one? Let me see if... Okay. Viewports. How to use viewports. Okay, what if... What if we come here and we cut this? Come here. Ha! Is there another environment that I'm missing? Because how is it... If I took out that environment, what is now making it glow? Okay, no, I just needed to... It needed time. You have to go on Twitch, Neil. I mean, or you could go on YouTube. Yesterday I was messing around with this. That's weird, Danik. Okay, yeah, now it's changed. We put the environment here. And then we put an environment here. Let's close all. What happened, Danik? Oh, that's an old version. Jesus. How is this not working? If Rafael Pika, because he says he has a world environment. Oh, I need to make sure own world is checked, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, it's not. And then that disables that. That's why I had it cut here. Paste. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? We lost it. It's there. I feel like I'm slowly getting somewhere, though. Okay, it's there. Great. It's there. Cool. And now... why this has its own... and then frick. And then this one is okay now, because that one has its own world. I can't even test it because I can't see it. And what's wrong with this? Okay, it's transformed.
You might want to pause the stream,
Oh,
girlfriend,
shoot.
because the ants are coming.
Whatever, I don't care. And then all the bloom effects just stop happening when I that's there. That's in the middle of the viewport. But why is it... did it flip or something? Oh, the scale. Oh. Let's change the scale. Now it's back. Copy. Paste. All the effects are gone. Wait, could it also be that... oh. Could it be... wait, maybe it's... and maybe... why doesn't it work when I don't use another viewport? Why does it stop working? Oh, wait. Oh, it's not stopping working. Okay. It's here. But why is there no bloom or anything? Subcode. But it could also be stuff in here. That's the weird thing. I will try to replicate it. Where's the bloom? Where is the bloom? Is it because it's on a texture? I don't think so. Oh, that's nice. Some of these things update so late, it's hard to even know what's happening. It's like, it's as if it's not even using this world environment. Like, none of these settings are affecting it whatsoever. Do I need to... Let me reload the project. Don't think that will change anything. Ambient light. Like nothing is affecting it. If we come here, that's just so strange. And if I take this off, oh, okay, this transparent BG was that. But then if I oh, but if I don't put a transparent BG, that's when I can't see the... Yeah. So I need that. But the transparent BG doesn't allow me to see it. So let me not use a world environment. Let me see what... Copy. Lighting. No. Sub viewport. Paste. Delete this one. Now it's not working at all. It's going very annoyingly. Like, I do feel like I'm taking little steps. It's not going too much. Because you only see the bloom. I need to enable this transparent BG. Rip. And then so it's right there. But then can I enable transparent BG on here? Nope. Doesn't let me do that. I'm doing something right now, Neil. I'm sorry, but I'll try to make a tutorial if anything, but I'm very frustrated right now with what I'm doing. I can't stop for a tutorial at this moment. So that's currently where I'm stuck. I guess it's because the bloom is... The background disabled. No. Yeah. That's basically because like look, it's not affecting, like there's no bloom being applied here. No problem. Thank you for understanding. You see, it's like everything is good. Because I guess the bloom has to be applied. Maybe if we had a black mask? Like, what if... Wait, let's just see if... Because I think the bloom is only looking like bloom because there's something behind it. Right? And this needs to access by unique name. And this needs to access by unique name. Let's just see what happens. Wait, but before we do that, let's do one shot. I hate when FrumiBot says that. Never let your mother cut your hair. That's... Then there's no bloom. I feel like if we add a mask, it'll work. You know what I mean? Like, if we add a texture. If you want advice. Kibber. Okay, let me just add a gradient texture. Oh, Jesus. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. You see, now there's some bloom. It's on canvas. And then what if... So now we could see that. And then we need to set the... whatchamacallit? We need to set the... How do we... we need to set the blend mode. Right? Because currently now we have this giant black canvas. But if on this... What, so we need to put a shader? Material. Canvas item material. Oh, we could just do that. Which one should we put? Subtract. multiply. I don't freaking know. Does it need to be a different color? What is this? Is black the wrong color? Should it be white? Oh wait, that was... The bloom, I guess, might not be strong enough. And oh wait, there's no bloom on this. What? Wait. How to show bloom? Oh my god! Damn it. May I please have a joke to feel better? Wash me, wash me. Can you give me a joke, actually? Oh, are you still here, Neo Zoid? Are you still here? I forgot. Eh? I don't know if nails are. No, I just have one viewport now. Are you proud of me? Okay, I could explain to you my problem now. So I just have one viewport now. So the issue is I need to have this transparent BG on. Oh my god, I've changed so many settings that like... Oh my god, I don't even see the bloom anymore. Okay, I just... What happened to the bloom? Oh, it's additive. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Is that? What just happened? Oh, maybe I made it too. Okay. Found this. It's... Oh my god, don't tell me it's a bug. Dude, that's from 2019. That's on Godot version 3.1, bro. They've completely changed all the render stuff and pipeline and everything. He removed the bug. So this is not as much as a bug as an issue with the current implementation of... See, I don't know if this limitation will be lifted in the Vulkan backend, which is 4.0. So they've completely changed the whole render pipeline, you know, backend, everything. I can still reproduce this as before. No more reproduction. Oh, I've just set this to my use cases overlay as a campus. Just throwing another use case. Affect that viewport. Oh my god. Oh. I think I want to die now. I think I'm ready. It's not that hard, bro. Just use a shader. Okay, I think I need to stop. I need to like chill out with this. Insert bloom here. Where is it? Where did it go? Where is it? Okay, but like, why is, if we look here, why the lightning not lightning? Look at this. We have the emit function. Part. Can it please emit? Is it? Oh, where'd it go? You did it? I lost my lightning. How come I only see... How come I only... It doesn't... How come it's... How come it... Why can't... I don't get it. When I put... I'm resetting the whole editor. Guys, I think I'm gonna go crazy. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, 4 hours. You don't want to do it like that. I need to like click it a bunch of times for it to emit. What? No, it doesn't take a sec. If it takes a sec, then I could just... I need a... Shit, revert. God. Let's see. Let's see if Kivers works. Test. What? What? Disable. My particles don't work anymore. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are all sending me your scenes. Everything breaks once I add that in the viewport. Okay, let's just copy. then paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Disable 3D. You didn't use own 3D. You have to use own. Okay, it doesn't change anything. Transparent disable. It breaks. Okay, let's put this node here. Let's do test. Let's see if it actually. Where is it? Doesn't even see anything. Oh, that was the wrong one. Rip. Rip. That was the wrong test. Wrong test. Wrong test. I am literally about to bro right now. Okay.
Because the ants are coming.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Use copy. Do I need to paste this? Get wrecked. Hello, hell doesn't know me every. Oh my god. What? I really? Oh my god. Oh, Shavocado, you can't. I'm gonna. There's too much. You guys are. You guys are gonna make me go crazy. Whatever, I'm just gonna copy all these properties and paste it. I'm about to bro. Should I? Should I put this canvas material here that you have? Because you have... I have... they have... We have... Oh, that's not doing anything. Okay. It's all in this environment? Oh, you have mix. Oh, okay, that's... How come? And... You have transparent battery on. It is in material for viewport sprite. Does this matter? Oh. 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 Copy. I see. Paste. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Thank you, Kibber. Okay, but now we have an issue. We have an issue that the particles don't want to turn on. It's blooming and it's only blooming on the particles. Perfect. Pre-multiplied amps. Oh, I was messing around with that. Okay, now the issue is that this doesn't want to emit at one shot. And you need to like keep clicking it. Like, look, I put emitting. It doesn't want to do it. Unless I keep... Like, that is so weird. Let's see if there's a bug. Oh, Jesus. Kibber just saved our life right now. We only have one sub viewport. That's the best part. See, this is the best part about being a Twitch streamer. Sometimes you guys help me so much. I die. I die. It's a hard balance with the backseaters who get annoying. Yo, dog, I heard you like sub viewports. See, this one's emitting. Oh, no. This one's also... This one's emitting fine. Could it be... Wait. 960 by 540. 0 is the dream. No, I'm gonna undo that. Okay. Let me look it up. Godot particle only emit when I turn it on and off multiple times. I wasn't here for an hour. I can't have been that annoying. Oh, I wasn't talking about you. Emit more. I want to emit, particles still emit at all. Is hanging the first time. Is hanging. I have a character that's doing wall slide and I want a particle system to emit smoke. Nah. Fudge nuggets. Oh, hey Jude. Don't be afraid. You have found her. Now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you will shart. Very scared, right? And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, reframe. Don't carry your words on all. You guys know my uncle's name is Jude? I mean, was. God damn it, Biley. Alright, chat. What am I gonna play on the guitar right now? My uncle died, unfortunately. Say that your game prototype. Thanks! I'm not ready. I haven't played that in over a decade. I just spent 3 hours trying to make my lightning bloom. We almost lost our sanity and went spiraling down to doom. Chat watched as my hair slowly fell out of my head. Throughout this whole stream, I've been dreaming about going to bed. Kibber, El Shuvacado, were helping me on this journey. Colterry was giving advice, and so were other guys. And we finally did it. No! Why doesn't the particles emit anymore? Doesn't it work? Damn it! And we know our buddy Rafael Pika was in the background watching us. Yeah. What a homie, bro. Yeah, we got all of the people on the Godot forums helping us out too. Yeah, because we know that we can't do this all alone. We had help from you, except for Nick, who's a backseater, and no one wants his advice. Unsolicited advice is not what I want. Oh, yeah. I just lost like 10 viewers. I don't care. I don't think they like the rock phase. I don't care what you doing over there. Who was Nick? But whenever we look at the sunshine, we can see it through. Okay. Guys, the guys, like, guys, how did this just randomly break? What if I put 100? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. That helped me get my emotions out. See, it only works when I click it a bunch of times. I want it one shot. It works when it's not one shot, but we need it one shot. Let's see what happens when we put it. god. You're going to do another Udemy course? I'm thinking about it. Get rid of pre-process. Oh, Biley, you're such a beautiful human being. Oh my god, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Can I get your number? Yo, oh dang, the back of your head look ridiculous. Oh dang, can I get your number? Can I get your number? Can I get your, can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have? That's what I told you earlier. Did you really? Let's see. Pre-process and one shoot combo. Oh, you did. Hadouken na mama. Guys, can we all if everybody or if as many people as possible can say Hadouken nanen, you helped us. Just say thank you. Can everybody just also say thank you to Hadouken nanen? Because he's right, he did tell me that. I missed that message. You helped us just say thank you. Good. Thank you, Biley, for saying thank you to Hadouken Anamen. Thank you, Hadouken. Okay, kids, calm down. Thank you, Jamie. I'm so glad someone just... I'm so glad someone... Thank you so much, Jamie, for gifting Hadouken Anamen. Alright, all of that pain, misery, and suffering. All of that. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe we just did all that. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Brian say something? I didn't hear him. Did you learn something from it? From what? Okay. Of course I learned something from the journey. But Jesus, like 4 hours on this effect? It's pretty sick though, I must say. That's pretty sick. We got it looking real good. Streaming ads and helps. Okay, we can now also mess with... We can mess with the environment more too. Swirl 3D. You like Mike and Ike's? Why is it not additive? Oh, that's why it's not additive. Okay, wait. We need a commit right this second. Right, bro, because I would die if something broke. I would die. Okay. And if you don't have GitHub, you are behind and you are primitive and your game is gonna explode. Learn how to use GitHub right now. Lightning effect. Holy crap. GitHub Lab. Yeah, just use whatever. You don't need GitHub, just version control. It saves your game state. Let me just make sure. good. Yeah, whatever. We could leave it at that. It's fine. Get up can shove it. I don't think that's doing anything. There's a luminance gap. Let's try 0.1. Ooh. What is map? The texture used... The texture that should be used as a glow map to multiply is the lens dirt. The texture RGB color trend. Huh. What if I put a what if I put a camera here? What was my hair? What was your camera? I remember, yeah. No. Oh. Oh my god. Is it good or is it bad? I can't tell. Good. Holy. Is Jackie being murdered? Oh my god. As good as that lightning. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, I said I was gonna make a tutorial, but I'm not sure if I know how to do this anymore. Oh my god, Choco, I hate you for just saying that because... No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I can put it above. Guys, just, can you stop talking, please? Just guys, you need to stop talking right now. There we go. I think that's good. Dude, this looks so good. There we go. Now it's above, right? Yeah, now it's above. Let's go! See, and for everyone thinking I was insane for still trying, smashing my head on the table, smashing, keep smashing. Is it supposed to be below the... It's not below, dude. It's above it. Open your eyes, mate. I'm fine with being insane. Yeah, we just need to... You just smash your head. Okay, but we could still go further. I actually like now the pixelated effect that the Viewport did. You know? Okay, that's a little too much. I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what that's doing. Damn, we have bloom full on the max. We could tone it down a little bit. Or we don't have to. Oh, wait. Wait, what did I do? It's the intensity. And this normalized. Okay, yeah, let's have it more normalized. So we can also do the brightness. Oh. The contrast. Oh my god. The saturation. Yeah. Color correction. You could adjust so much. Oh, I turned off all the bloom. What the hell? It's through my screen. It's SAO. Screen ambient occlusion. Ooh. Ooh. No, Woody. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I need to I don't think there's any Godot tutorials online that shows doing electricity with particles. Because I think I was looking for it last night, and people mostly use textures to do it. Video time. Okay, now we need to actually... And now we also have a world environment we could play around with. Which I don't really...
Denied.
Lightning particles. Thank you. Thank you, Biley. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water. The water has helped, I think. We're back.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Alrighty, I think I earned this brownie. It's Trader Joe's brownie. Because Aldi, I got it on Aldi, and Aldi is owned by Trader Joe's. We have a Discord, Dark, where you could ask questions. It's Aldi's. Aldi's nuts, yeah. They're owned by the same company. Yeah, Aldi's is German. Lidl, Aldi's, Kaufland are German. Bailey used to be a crackhead with the Canon game. Hell yeah, Chaco. Alright, we done. Okay. Sorry, Danik. Alright. So, now that we got the lightning looking good, we gotta actually make it hit. So, what we'll do so we have this hit box. Hit. And I think we're gonna have to make a grilled cheese sandwich soon. Nothing like a nice grilled cheese. I wish I had tomato soup though. Grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup just, they hit. Abunfus, are you in here? Did I just influence you to do? So basically what I want to do when you do the electric thing, give me right now, I'm hungry. Well, you're not streaming, so you could just go and make some, or go to the grocery store, get the cheese, get the spread of butter, easy. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, Jamie. So what we want to do, and we can do it in our state, we basically need to find the closest enemy. Pseudo risotto rice and a can of hearty soup. Nice. Clock to hit 5. Oh, I forgot. You might be at work. You can't just get up and go. My bad. My bad, Akuna Matata. Sorry, but I look at your name and I just see Akuna Matata. So. We need to find the closest, because our player is gonna be, where is it? It's added here. Giant rectangle, the shape of the lightning, easy peasy. Yeah, sure. And when we put our player, we're adding our player, And we're putting the overlay there as well. But what we can also do because we might need access to this. You just remember, I've only had one coffee and I'm kind of fine. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I play rough with my cat. My cat's name is Clay. And like he's totally fine with me playing rough with him. Like I smack him on the butt. And he like, I could tell he's not pissed off because he still like, you know, comes to me. Even when I do it, he doesn't run away. But yesterday I smacked him on the butt and he attacked my legs. It was so funny. And I was like, okay, Clay, I respect you. I think I was too hyped after beating the Axon boss, and it was oh my god, when a cat attacks your legs, it's actually so terrifying because they have little sharp teeth. It was funny. He got my respect. Clay wrecking you. Yeah, and then for those of you, this is from Clay. This is me trying to pick him up when he was afraid from the vacuum cleaner. And this is actually a very annoying place to have it because when I use my mouse, you know, it just rubs against it. But yeah. Yeah, cats can really do some damage, but that was so funny when he attacked my legs last night. Put a band-aid on that shit. Dude, do you have a band-aid like that? No, it's fine. It's already crusty. Raz, can someone please time Raz out? Please. You're so stupid. He's so stupid. My god. But was it a play attack or an attack? It was a play attack. It wasn't an attack. Get wrecked. I'm not gonna out the moderator who did that. You had your can in your... Yes, I had my... What's up, Alex? Yes, I had my cat in my vacuum cleaner. Good job, Christopher. Fart for attention, sharp for results. Okay, anyways. So basically what I'm doing right now, I'm thinking of... Fermibot came back to life, guys. It's been a while since I was here last. How are things looking? Oh, you want to know how things looking? You want to know how things looking? You want to know how things looking? Well, check this out. That's how it's looking. This took 3 months, by the way. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So basically, we have our main scene. We have our player who's in the main scene. And then in our main scene, there's also a node that's holding the rooms. So this is actually a tile map. It's a tile map. And as children are the enemies to this. So they're the children. So actually it's like this. So what we need, the reason why this is important, we're going to be going to different rooms. But I think we need to somehow, the player should know which room they're in. And by the way, the rooms, moreover, because there's a tile map node. It's a child of this, it's going to be like, all the rooms are going to be a child of this node. So technically, it's going to look like this. If we look at it from the node point of view, it's gonna look like this. There's gonna be childs of the rooms. So, and then the enemies, which are gonna be, you know, they're gonna be inside of these rooms. What? Right? The reason this is important. So I think what should happen, because this is our player, and we're in a completely different tree. Thank you, Pirates Knight. Appreciate that. I think when we enter a room, I think there needs to be some type of global variable or something that's keeping track of the current room. Because when we do this lightning attack, the way I envision it is it'll take the enemy that's closest to us and it will move the area there, and then a bunch of lightning is gonna strike down, you know, and it'll do an AoE attack, like a ranged AoE attack. And of course it'll have a specific... See, and I could get the access like that, or I could just have the player have an area and then it could detect it like that. That might be easier actually. I just don't like having a bunch of areas. It's just kind of annoying. Might be easier to just do an area. I don't like, and honestly sometimes I kind of don't want to use an area though. So yeah, anyways, it'll do this AoE attack and the lightning will strike down on the enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the room way. And basically we also, you know, when we go to different rooms, you know, the camera moves. It's not doing anything yet. This is Marikyori. Oh, she's supposed to trigger. Oh, it's because I hit it. So yeah, then there'll be, you know, different power-ups you could do. I don't know if some people might not have seen this, but there's gonna be different power-ups. See, it'll be something like this. So I think the player... I would much prefer if... So when we enter a new room... That's on room, enter tree. This is move camera. So we're connecting that when the player enters. Because it's just a signal being emitted. Yeah, we could use an area. RIP. I don't like areas. So this is an area. This will be enemy detection. And the layer. It'll detect enemy. Collision shape. Boop. And And if we put it in the room... Actually, this... no, actually, no, it shouldn't be a square. How big is it? If we put a player in here... Yeah, I think it's sufficient. It could be even a little smaller. The problem is if we're on this side and the enemy is there, so it should actually be bigger. My only worry, I mean, it shouldn't be able to... Yeah, you just need to get closer. Sure. Okay. So then we have this enemy detection. Let's make sure that it's actually detecting. What we can do in the state where we're doing the sword spawn, we're going to get access to the enemy detection. And when we enter, we're going to print. So we'll do for body in enemy detection, get overlapping bodies. Let's print body name. It's gonna happen whenever we... Oh, I did a typo. Whenever we enter this state, I think we're good because it's the enemy. Okay. So, let's get an enemy. There we go. Yeah, you see it printed Babat. So it knows where he is. Cool. So, but if there's multiple enemies, we need to print the closest enemy to the player. So, var distance. So we'll have a value of like, yeah, that's the name of that bat thing. So the distance, the max distance would be like, whatever, 600. We'll just put 600. So we'll put distance equals 600. And we'll say if body, we'll have a target, which is going to be of type enemy character. And we'll say if body, if player distance, if player global position distance to body global position, if that distance is less than the distance, then the target equals body, and then we do distance is equal to this. So it'll get the closest distance. It'll get the enemy that's the closest distance. And we need to have where are weapons? Items. I really need to organize my folders so bad. Weapons. So for now we could just use a default sword. We'll have lightning, we'll have a lightning weapon in the future. But if we have access to the enemy body, let's go to Babat. We basically need to get its hitbox. So we could do hitbox. And in the hitbox, Yeah, this is also a mess. We'll do funk. Apply damage. Weapon. Attacker. I think I've been looking at too much bloom because everything looks like it's like glowing to me. I think I damaged my cornea. So yeah, we'll do the apply damage on the hitbox. Body. And we know that this, yeah, we'll do actually target. Hitbox. Apply damage. Weapon, default sword. Player is the attacker. Maybe that'll work. Oh, actually we have to put like if target, because maybe we won't get a target. Apply damage. Let's try it. Yeah, it works. Wrecked. So we need like a cooldown for that and everything. It's getting the closest one. Cool. Apply. What's up, Spider Queen? Apply damage to closest enemy. Okay. So the rest is honestly just spawning the effect. Well, actually, that's not how we're gonna do it. We're gonna have to spawn a hitbox. I think I should have some SFX for that. Yeah, I have these. VFX. Could be... This one looks kind of cool. And also we could do some effects of lightning coming down. So this is 32 by 32. Put import. Width. If we put OK. Then we put import sprite sheet. 32, 32. And then spectacular. Color curve. I don't know what I'm doing. Hue. Oh? I don't understand that. Oh, wait, maybe I need to go like this. Apply. No? You don't apply? So weird. I've never understood this. Maybe I just need to put okay. Okay. Alright. So you don't put apply, you just put okay. Alright. Save as. Export sprite sheet. Here, here, here. VFX. Thunder. AoE. There we go. And so what we can do, we actually will have an area and we'll call it Thunder. Thunder AoE. We'll have a animated sprite. Put sprite frames. And we'll take what we just created in a sprite. VFX, this. Boop. We add an empty one to the right. Did it? Oh, it did. So, do what the? Increase. We add a collision shape. Add a script. So attacks.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Did I not just save it? And we want it to collide with the enemy's hitbox. We'll say it's a weapon area and enemy hitbox. I am working on a thunder attack. I was processing a big volume of data that took too much, so I decided to use all the cores. But the performance was underwhelming with 16 cores, only twice as fast. Damn, why do you think that's the case? And I guess it has to be the same as the swing area. Well, actually, apply damage. I would rather do it this way. This hitbox 4. It's masked with 3. So what I could do. Ready? Connect. Entered. Funk. Area. Well, actually. So we'll do a var active. We only want this to happen once. Equals false. Active equals true. Well, we could deactivate. And then we'll do area entered. Disconnect. So we don't need this actually. We'll disconnect the signal. But we'll do get overlapping bodies. We also need to collide with the enemy. Our bodies. These are all the enemies. So it's going to be an array of enemy. An array of enemy characters. Doesn't like using types, so for body in bodies, if body is enemy character, body hitbox, apply damage. That's what we're gonna do instead. Sword player. And when we instantiate this, we'll have var player. I have to write a binary search. That sounds painful. Funkinit player equals player. So when we initialize it, and we want this to run on all, and animated sprite. We don't want it to loop. Animation finished. Connect. Delete. Just want to queue free. Okay, so we need to spawn this. Donald Knuth. Knuth. This sounds super familiar. Donald Knuth. Books. Isn't he the one who made the statement pre-optimization? He made, didn't he do, wasn't he the one who did the quote about pre-optimization? Is the root of all evil. Something like that. So we're gonna instantiate it like this. He's a damn legend. Thunder. Hell yeah. So we are not gonna do that, but like we are going to items container. Items container. Item container. What we can do. But is he sexy? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting to that point where I did too much hard work. Get first node item container. Add child. We need to var thunder. Instantiate thunder AOE init player. Add child thunder AOE global position equals target global position. Is it gonna work? 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 It broke. Someone ban Christopher, please. What? Global. The body has a global position and the player has a global position. What's the problem? I'm literally about to bro right now, yeah. Wait, maybe the player doesn't? Oh, the player. What the flip? Danik. Why don't what? Is it this? Oh, is it the super dough? Is it the super dough? It was the super. Maybe. Oh, it worked. Oh, we need to check if it's alive. Because it targeted. We don't need one. We don't need one, Raz, clearly. But what we need to do... I would like thunder to come down. Of course, I don't really like how this looks so much. I want that to look better. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just want to see her feet. Isn't that right, Raziel Bear? You can go on my itch. You could use the itch thing. I have some games on itch. No, Danik. I'm chilling, bro. Stonehenge. Thank you for the follow. Razzle B.O. B.O. You sweating on that farm, Raz? You got some B.O. It's 5. It's too late for me to have coffee. I think I need like a grilled cheese sandwich. I think a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't want to make it look pretty. Like, I think I did enough with the lightning. I'm in it. Thank you for the follow. We did these. It's no longer a sword fall. It's lightning. I have so much to do. Biley, how dare you, bro? I'm chilling. You do a posture check. Make one. Danik, I hope you learned an important lesson today about game development. The more complicated, the more you lose your sanity, the better outcome you could get if you stick to it. I don't look like a shrimp. What you talking about, bro? I'm leaning back. Now lean back. Now lean back. I got some really nice chorizo at the grocery store. It was 75 cents more. And I think we're gonna make a grilled cheese chorizo sandwich. Exactly, Danik. Look, yesterday we spent like so much of the stream getting the lightning particles. Today we spent so many of the stream getting the effect. That was 2 days. So I use Obsidian is the application, and then there's a plugin called Xcali. Oh, actually no, that's not. And then there's a plugin called Calendar. I do sweat at the farm, but I'm making money. Save for work. Raz. What's wrong with you? Raz, what is your problem, dude? What? I think the person uploaded it because the original disappeared. I'm sorry, guys. We have a really degenerate viewer who just I don't know why I trusted him for that. Yeah, I agree, Bailey. I agree. The bird watcher. Oh. You ship to the US. Free shipment. Alright, guys. We need to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Kitchen cam time. Alright. Oi. There's my kitchen. Hello, everybody. We're gonna make the greasiest chicken grilled cheese sandwich you ain't never seen in your life. Mm-hmm. I'm just unloading chat. Hello, everybody. Okay. So, first things first. We need some butter. So, I bought some really nice. Look at this traditional chorizo I bought. It looks good, right? Espuña. Legit AF. We got some cheddar cheese. We're running out of butter, which is kind of boopy. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Boop. Put some butter there. We got some bread. How's it going, meh? Gotta let that heat up. I'm gonna actually, I think what I'll do, I really like, I know, my gaming setup is so great. I really like mayo on my grilled cheese. Oh, and we can put an avocado, because why not? Avocado in a grilled cheese sandwich sounds great. So I have a bunch of these. We have to get the softest one. They're kind of all pretty softish. This one feels pretty soft. I only eat vegetarian food like steaks and chickens. Oh my god. I'm soft. Shut up. Alright, the moment of truth. Oh, look how cute this little avocado is. It's so cute. I love little avocados. They're just so cool. They're cute AF. Okay, this is melting. This little seed is so cute. Oh my god, I just remembered that I've been germinating an avocado seed in here. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we'll look at that later. I'm trying to germinate an avocado seed. I'm just gonna wash my hands. I don't know if I have mold on it now. We'll open it later. I want to grow an avocado tree in Poland. I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna try. I had avocado trees in Miami. But that house has since been sold. Cut them, yeah. Avocado. Do you like avocado, Danik? Like turning an avocado into a German avocado? Something like that. I think these avocados come from Italy. Normally in America. I mean, some avocados come from Miami, but a lot come from South America. The avocados in Colombia, they really taste so different. They make nice houseplants. Germinating avocado. Oh, okay. You know what it means for a seed to germinate? It's just oh. Mmm. Mmm. So good. So good. I like having plants. You guys don't see a lot of the plants in my office. But I have this plant over here. Look how pretty that looks. Isn't it nice? Okay. We have to really manage the butter because we don't have a lot of it. Boop. So this. The giant screen. What you mean, bro? Does anyone eat avocado like smash it? Mix it with sugar? What? Are you a psychopath? What do you mean a public office? There's other people renting office in here. In this building. But I have my own room. I mean, yeah, avocado and salt and pepper, amazing. But avocado and sugar, psychopath. Yeah, other people work here as well. They're actually two very psychopathic twins. Don't ask me. Don't ask any more questions, please. Avocado with Nutella. Oh my! Actually, you could. There's some vegan chocolate recipes that use avocado. So in a way, yeah, we get it. So I like to break up the chorizo because I don't like when I'm eating the sandwich and then you get like a big piece and But I'm obsessed with chorizo. I don't know if you guys like chorizo as well. It's just so good. I'm obsessed with it. Sorry to all the vegans in the chat. Okay. Should I put... No, I'm not going to put mustard. I think I'm going to put, though, a little bit of oil because we're all out of butter. Oh, okay, that was a lot of oil. Oh my god, that was a lot of oil. That was a lot of oil. That was too much. gonna put it in this bowl. Way too much oil. Okay. There we go. Let's turn the fan on. Is there any points to eating an avocado? Frumius, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. I bought some salt yesterday. I was out of salt in my office and it was kind of traumatic. Avocado has no flavor? Yeah, I just put a little salt, but even without salt, it's amazing. Sorry, my hair got in it. I'm so sorry. I know you, what? How did what? Okay, how did my hair, oh my god, my hair got so deep in it, what? You guys did not see that. No one saw, like, I don't, what? I think it was, I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know. Bro, what are you doing? I don't know where the fork is. I don't know what happened to the fork, bro. What, Biley? Think I'm gonna hurt myself? I'm fine, Biley. You don't need to worry about me. Everything is okay. We're not gonna die. Well, we are gonna die. Everyone, eventually. But not today. Anyone else make deviled eggs just to eat at the house as a meal? I've actually never made them. I've heard chat talk about them. I've never had it. Are you American? What part of America are you from? I don't know where my fork is. Okay, it's in here, but it's like I have 3 pieces left. I'm not gonna wash the fork. Whoa, I'm gonna slip. Oh! Florida? Oh my god, I'm from Florida. I'm from Miami.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
The woods. I'm from Florida, the woods. Are you from like Ocala? Or are you from like Gainesville or like Tallahassee or like or like North Florida in a town called Live Oak? Oh, I've never been there. What's up, Apex? This is what the sandwich looks like. You guys accept my grilled cheese sandwich? Good? Good? Stop doxing yourself. Yeah, someone's gonna go to Live Oak and they're gonna find them. They're gonna find them. Isn't the cheese? It was It's melted, bro. You're jealous, Jamie. You're jealous of my cheese sandwich. Girlfriend. It's okay, Jamie. I could share. Yeah, I don't know. Biley just, Biley's a little paranoid. Just a little paranoid. Custom resources. My dream game.
Video.
The Onion. I haven't watched The Onion. Wait, this is 11 years old from The Onion.
Game players love customizing every aspect of their character. One game, Elder Scrolls Online, has set a new bar for character creation by letting players design every organ and cell in their avatar's body.
In Elder Scrolls Online, you get to play as whoever you want to play. You are in control of everything from your character's face to their hair to their arteries. We're not just going to give you some pre-made bones and ligaments. You get to create the musculoskeletal system that's right for you.
The first step of character creation is to choose from one of 9 different races. Next, you select your gender, height, body mass index, and blood type. Then it's time to zoom into the microscopic level.
You get to sculpt individual blood vessels and lymph nodes. You can even alter the DNA.
Are all of these changes just cosmetic?
No, not at all. They have a huge effect on game playing. If your character's body has any anatomical flaws, they could die immediately.
Beta testers say that designing every aspect of their character is a compelling experience.
I've been designing my orc's liver for 5 hours now. This is awesome.
I like my Dragon Knight's digestive system, but he keeps on getting stomach ulcers. So I'm gonna have to go in there and add some more epithelial cells in order to build up his gastric mucosal level.
Designing the hands is the hardest part. I keep having to look up how all the joints connect.
To make sure everything was biologically accurate, game makers brought in consultants from the nation's leading medical schools to advise their programmers.
Oh no, it was really fun working on a project like this. Although to be honest, most parts of the character creator are a bit beyond me. I don't know that much about protein folding.
I decided to try my hand at Elder Scrolls and created a sorcerer. After designing him myself, I felt a real connection with the character. I can understand why people get so invested in online multiplayer games.
Kill me.
Gamers say that with this many options, sometimes it's hard to... decide what you want. But if you can't pick a character, Bethesda has you covered.
Players can also press the randomize button to get a completely random collection of body parts.
It's also possible to skip the character creator entirely and jump right into the game as a guy who looks exactly like Viggo Mortensen.
Oh my god, that was so... that was so perfect. So perfect. I'll drop a link. Oh my god. 11 years ago they were talking about Elder Scrolls Online, and people would not have fathomed when that video came out 11 years ago that the newest Elder Scrolls wouldn't have come out yet. That they still wouldn't have made a sequel to Skyrim. Alright, let's just watch this indie. How much did my indie game made? I'm very interested when people show the breakdown of how their Steam games did. So he sold 4,000? He got $4,000 in a week?
So those of you that are still around after those numbers have been shown, let us talk more about Merchant 64 and maybe how I marketed the game. So I had this idea about 2 years ago, and what it is it's just a Nintendo 64 inspired game where you travel around buying goods at low prices and selling them at high prices. Very simple concept, heavily inspired by Harvest Moon and the game Dope Wars, if you can believe it. Now, I don't recall where the idea came from specifically, but I believe it was just while I was working on one of my projects, or a project, I sort of got the idea that I felt was easy to code, or easier to code for me, and would be fairly fun. And you know, it's a number go up style game, and I think those are typically more addicting for the amount of effort you have to put in as like a coder or a designer for them. Like I said, it's a Nintendo 64 era game with a huge emphasis on Harvest Moon. I didn't go with the pre-rendered sprites that the game used for all the animations and the characters, but I did go with like their UI. I kind of just copied it completely. I'm bad at UI and I'm bad at designing it. I felt that this would hit the tone that I wanted, so I just kind of referenced it and used a lot of the elements that it used just to like speed up my process and to help me learn faster, honestly. So the marketing kind of started early on with the actual idea. I didn't necessarily think of, oh, this would do great in the market, this would do great numbers, but just the core, what it is, I felt would work well, specifically for a Steam.
Yeah, I think this definitely has a huge appeal to boomers and millennials.
Audience. So
it's
a
pretty
number go up
interesting.
style game, a simulation style game, a job centric style game, those are fairly popular right now. So I felt, hey, these things are easy to program, a lot easier than action or platforming. I don't have to design a world, I don't have to design an environment. I can just kind of make these systems and they can kind of take themselves further. So that's essentially why I landed on these systems, and I think you could say that is a marketing decision because I felt this would be a fairly appealing kind of genre to utilize. And then the art is similar. I know firsthand there is a want for these old retro style graphics that people grew up with. I felt if I could make a game that evoked...
I see, yeah, there's like fast food games where you play as a fast food worker, that Pokemon trading, you own like a card shop, like those are becoming super popular
to
now.
the Nintendo 64 style, I think that would do fairly well to immediately get attention on it and perhaps boost it, you know, further than it would go if it had, you know, like pixel arts or realistic graphics. It's just a little more interesting, a little more niche, but it's a strong niche. And then also falling into cozy games or wholesome games. This is an idea that I've had for a while and something that's kind of been aware of, and it's the fact that cozy gamers, wholesome gamers, they're very forgiving with the amount of content and gameplay experiences that are in the game, so long as it looks really nice and it has a good vibe. This is something I think you see a lot of. People have made videos on how gameplay tends to suffer in this genre, so long as it looks good. And I felt that for someone who's not very good at coding and not very great at design, that this could be an easier avenue for me to walk. So it kind of has like these three elements, being a simulation game that tends to do well on Steam, an art style that I think stands out pretty well and is up and coming.
I don't even know what this game is about.
You know, the cozy angle, where that's also like a subgenre that gets a lot of attention. It feels kind of like horror in that sense, where the games can be smaller and less developed mechanically, and they still do fairly well.
Do you regret the time spent playing Pressure Washer Simulator? Or was it enjoyable?
So to move on to what people would actually consider marketing, being like advertisements and, you know, outreach and stuff like that, what did I do for this project for that? Now there is one very large hedgehog-shaped object that is looming over all of this that if you follow me you are completely aware of. I will hold off on talking about that until after this stuff, but it has a role to play 100%. So my predominant advertising stuff was just posting on a few social medias, mostly Twitter, a bit of Blue Sky, a little bit of Reddit, and I posted some of the trailers and stuff on YouTube. I didn't really do shorts and stuff, or small form content, anything like that. I would just maybe put the trailer on. But mostly focusing on Twitter and Blue Sky, because that's actually where I have the most following, and where I feel I can make the sort
Not getting crazy views, but
content that works on those sites a little bit better than the other sites. The main thing I did was post trailers and just a little bit of gameplay. Sometimes I would ask questions. I feel questions will invite comments, engagement, a lot more than other types of content. So that's something that I think I utilized a little bit. But truly, almost all of the attention came from the trailers. So these trailers, I kind of broke the rules of what you should be doing as an indie dev. But it makes sense when you know that I'm mostly on Twitter and making animations on Twitter. Essentially, I just had like a cinematic of the vibe of what the game should be, and then I paste a little bit of gameplay at the end, and then a call to action. Now, when you hear people talk about indie devs and indie dev trailers, especially stuff for Steam or storefronts, the thing you'll hear the most is like, get them seeing gameplay first, because they really don't give a shit about the vibes of what it looks like. So I would say to follow that idea more for your own things, but for this, I was aware that I have an audience that kind of looks more at these animations and stuff, and I made it more based on that.
What the hell?
So for the trailer, just some advice. If you really want to make some sort of cinematic trailer, something like I did, where it's a little tone setter kind of animation, I would recommend don't ever fade in with black or white or just like a solid color. You essentially want the first frame to be kind of an interesting screenshot if you can. So if you look at the first frames of these things, I always put the character's face and an emotion. They're doing something, they're looking at something, or whatever. These are really easy wins if you can have the character doing something, being in frame, that's a lot more eye-catching. And I think that was a major thing for my stuff. The trailer got 5,000 wishlists alone. It started, it got me 3,000, and then it trickled down to 5,000, I think. Well, maybe, okay, that's not true. Some of the gameplay, I think, collectively probably got me 1,000. I did some character renders and stuff that got more attention as well. But the trailers did way better than I thought, and did the most. Because after this trailer, the review...
I mean, he has a very interesting looking game, so I feel like at the end of the... that could really market itself.
I had a release date trailer a month later that showed that the release was going to be another month after this trailer. And that also got about 2,000, 3,000 wishlists. It brought me up to 7,000 wishlists that I was kind of hoping to get. Now, this is something that is
That's
to me.
Amazing amount of wish lists to release a game with.
If you are an online artist, I would say utilize your strengths. This was my strength, for sure, just these animations. So I utilized it and it worked well for me. Okay, so this is like a breakdown of what comes from where, and I'm just going to go over it quick with the more important ones. So most of it comes from the discovery queue. This is Steam's algorithm. We have 66% coming from there, and most of my visits being from the Steam algorithm. If you look in direct navigation, this is like bookmarks and other links and stuff. So that's pretty high. It's interesting, but it's quite the drop off from the 66%. It goes right down to 6%. That's very interesting. And you have homepage. Again, this is Steam's algorithm. A lot of impressions. Click-through rate's okay. You know, 3,000 visits, pretty good. A lot more bot traffic than I thought. I wasn't aware that Steam had this much bot traffic. But then we get to an interesting thing: external websites. So this would be my marketing push when I'm posting on whatever. I probably posted on several subreddits, and most come from the subreddits, even though I really wasn't pushing as much as I was on Twitter and Blue Sky, which is...
See, people, even if like people on Reddit are more likely to click, even though more people can see it on Twitter.
Next, but still, it's only 500 visits.
Engage more on Reddit.
That's ludicrously small. I suppose nothing ever did too big. Like I think the post only got like 2,000 or 1,000 tops likes, but it's pretty low, which is astonishing. I guess they count Google. Maybe that's just Google searching. YouTube is fairly small. I had the trailer with 30,000 views on it, but yeah, only 200. Like that's crazy. So and Blue Sky's really small, and some of these are SteamDB. So these are no, never mind. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's really funny.
That was just a...
Yeah, it's almost like it makes you feel bad about it. And then we got wish lists. 2,000 click-through rate's pretty high in the wish list. That's good. Yeah, and then I'll just scroll down here for people that if you want to pause it, you can see, I guess, new on Steam page. We got a lot of impressions, but not a lot of visits from it, so people are just scrolling past it. That's totally fine. And yeah, if you want to look at these, you know, there you go. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
Now some stuff that I didn't do, which I think I got a lot of. Are you crazy? Why would you do that? Was I didn't enter any Next Fest stuff. I didn't enter any of those festivals, and I had no demo. If you at all look at, you know, current Steam meta, everyone's always like demo. I have a demo. I thought about releasing it, but when I talked to people that I showed the demo, they said probably don't, because this game is short. It's only about 2 to 4 hours long. It's possible I can make it later, but you know, the game's
2 or
small,
4 hours?
I think we're okay. Another thing, I didn't outreach to people so much, things like journalists or whatever. I didn't really outreach to them. You know, any of the articles and stuff that were made were just people on their own making articles about the game or the announcement or whatever. I did not do any like devlogs, although I thought about it. I suppose this is kind of a devlog now, but that's a huge avenue that most people do for their quote-unquote marketing. But really my advice would just be like, focus on 1 or 2 things and do the best you can there. Another thing, if people are like, where do I start, where do I begin? I want to point them to Chris Zukowski. This man is by far
very good.
The best information you could possibly get. Like
all the information, a lot of the information I get about Steam, about like when to release the demo, you know, the Steam page algorithm, it comes from him.
Or Steam releases right now currently. As time moves forward, it's possible his information could alter, get false. I know Steam's really changing things. Next Fest this year was pretty different, that the old information about Next Fest doesn't really line up. So, you know, obviously you gotta take everything anyone says about marketing with a grain of salt, because no one truly knows. But I would say just go for this guy. Don't buy courses. Don't, you know, get caught up in some weird, crappy publisher, you know, info. Like, truly just listen to all this guy's stuff first. Chris Zukowski, howtomarketyourgame.com. The best information about all this stuff. I didn't specifically follow all this advice, but there's always kept in mind. Okay, now, huge hedgehog in the room. So I worked on Sonic 3, and I strategically put those videos and those announcements out very close to when I was going to reveal the game. So I wanted, I hoped it would get some attention that then I could leapfrog off of and showcase my game.
Wow.
I think that worked. I don't think it was 100% of why this worked, but it's probably a fairly high number. 70% plus of why all this stuff has kind of worked out for me is just because I got that attention from a large group of people right before I announced the thing. I don't want to realize this going
forward. That's a good idea.
It kind of light up. I was interested to see if it would work, and I think it did quite a bit.
But also it's like he made, I don't know, I guess he made a video about him making Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's like kind of in the same vein as this like retro. I worked on Sonic 3. He got 258,000 views. And when this video came up,
70% plus of why I hope strategically put those videos and those announcements out very close to when I was going to.
oh my god, he's gotten 5,000 views since then. That's crazy. 5,000 more.
I think that worked. I don't think it was 100% of why this worked, but it's probably a fairly high number. 70%
Wow.
plus of why all this stuff has kind of worked out for me is just because I got that attention from a large group of people right before I announced the thing. I don't want to utilize this going forward. It just...
Should it have been before he launched the game or after he launched the game? That's hard to say.
It kind of lined up. I was interested to see if it would work, and I think it did quite a bit. So if I get to make another one of these, and I don't have a song to piggyback off of, and it totally, falls flat, then we know that, yeah, that did all the legwork, and the game itself
Wow.
wasn't going to do much on its own.
That's a good idea.
Here's just some other stuff that was kind of funny. So one thing I wasn't expecting was the amount of translators reached out. That was by far the most people that reached out, companies, whatever, was translation.
That's
Another
true,
one was voice
Bailey.
actors. There was like a few voice actors that reached out. I know like making devs is a hard hustle, but I think voice acting is like an extra hard hustle because you maybe have to rely on other people a little bit more. So that's tough, but it's like people reaching out to voice act some of these characters or something, and now there's no voice acting. And then I did have a few publishers. I had some independent publishers, which is a new thing that is interesting. It's where, people are independent, typically 1 or 2 people teams, and they will grab as many of these small indie devs as they can with the promise of essentially marketing stuff. So some of them have online influence. Some have connections, but most, I think, just kind of have an email list and the same information that Chris Sikowski has. So I'm skeptical on these independent publishers. I've talked with one of them, and nice dude, but I'm very skeptical on the whole process, because typically the info that they were telling me on what they can bring to marketing is kind of just the same information that this Chris Sikowski guy has been saying. And some of the stuff is also some of the stuff that I can just do or have done on my own. The main thing that a lot of these publishers will present to you with is porting. So this is something that I think porting this into the Switch would be great. So it's in my brain. If it does well, then maybe I can port it. So we'll see what that looks like. But if it's truly difficult, then the idea of having someone being able to port it for you is wonderful. If it's not that bad, then maybe that's a bit of something to look out for, because these guys are popping up now. I think it's not the new grift, but it's something. It's a better way to make money than making games, I think, is the idea.
Merchant 64. That's a good name. Oh. Okay. Suit 9. And how much is it? Okay, yeah. You see like $8. Nice. I wonder how long he spent on it. Yeah, it's terrible. True. Yeah, he has a pretty good YouTube channel too. But that's the thing, it's like you would expect someone racking in this many views. 77K. He had a video with 250,000 views. I don't know, I wouldn't expect someone to have a game. You normally need to multiply the reviews by 30. I guess it's decent. Yeah. It just really goes to show it's like people really can't just piggyback on, oh, I have a YouTube channel, oh, I'm a streamer, like, to think that it can sell their game. Like, that's really not how it works. Ugh. Did he say he doesn't have a demo? Yeah, he said he made a demo. He got people to play the demo, but a lot of people told him not to release it with a demo. He didn't have a demo. Okay. I'm kind of pooped. We used all of our brain cells on that thunder. What we got. So basically the characters, the ranger, they're gonna have, so you have a combo. You have this game, his game is what did he say 3 to 4 hours long, and about buying stuff from one place and selling it in another. I can see how that might not be super attractive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like even after, like, I didn't really have any desire to try his game. Like, I thought, like, okay, it looked cool, nice. He did some great marketing stuff. But it's surprising, like, I mean, I think the marketing saved him because, yeah, it's not crazy attractive game, in my opinion. Any good reason for getting comfortable with multiplayer in Godot? I saw your streams on it a few months ago and mainly used battery acid till this point. Yeah, I used a lot of battery acid things. I'm not like a multiplayer expert, so I don't really know about that. But good luck. So yeah, we have combos. I don't like how... Something weird is happening. Genetica! Really appreciate the raid. How's it going? Look what I can do! Oh my god, I just... What? Alright. Feel better. See you later. It broke. It broke. Okay, I'm using owner. RIP. Is it really? Okay, we'll do this. If item container, if no item container, we'll do this. I think this ready function is really messing it up, honestly. Hello, everybody. I've been... Oh, oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, basically we gotta say, like, if target, else thunder, AoE, global position equals player global position plus vector 2 50-50. We'll have a random position in the future. There we go. So right now it's going like 50-50. But yeah, we just did that lightning effect, and when we go into a room with enemies, it'll get the enemy. And it'll go to the dead bodies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's put a random let's make it do a random position. Why not? I could do that. I could do that at least. Even though my brain. So, what we can do with this... Do you guys hear the music? Let's change the music. What we could do with this... We'll do var rand x rand f range -50 to 50 rand y now it'll just do a random position. Can you reanimate with the lightning and have your own monsters? What? I don't understand. It's never going up. Oh, I think I did the Y wrong. No. How come it's... Oh, there it went. No, it went up. There we go. Bring monsters back from the dead. I got you. Oh, okay. Bringing them back from the dead. Probably not. No necromancy in this game, but that sounds really cool. It's not that I don't think it's cool, it's just that I got a deadline. Q1 2026, baby. We gotta get this game out. No love for YouTube chat. Always love for YouTube chat, Nomadicus. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for the DLC if you want necromancy. Good idea, Owner King. Okay. Second Martio. Thank you for the follow. What is wrong? Whatever. Well, I actually... So, I have this thing I need to do for this week. Crusader death animation. I don't want to do it, but we need to do it. Stop with the game dev female pirate software. No one wants to play on other games when Silksong releases. No, true. Female pirate software. Okay. You can't release your game when Silksong is coming out. I agree with that. I even saw today that this indie studio postponed their release, and because of Silksong. That's what you gotta do. Crusader is right. Okay, we need to add death. This is pirate software, the male Jackie codes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. But we have the... I'm not sure if that's something to be happy about, Danik.
Hey, ma'am.
A little bit degenerate on the side.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
You need to die, Crusader. Death animation. Can you guys stop wooing, please? I'm trying to focus. Just drop a quick lightning. Danik, not a gigantic woo! Yeah, there's a video that uses the line 2D to do the lightning. I'm thinking of using, yeah, this is nice. There's a video, because I think I'm gonna do it for the effect, but here's the video, and he uses a line 2D. He puts it in Krita.
I cannot.
He uses some of that. He does a line 2D. He uses shader.
We can see
he does
the
this,
speed
and
option.
then with the shader, he has it move.
So let's right click
like that
and create it for the. Also,
this
let's
is what
go
I'm thinking
ahead
for
and
doing
create
the
a
effect.
party curve into a
But by the end, it looks
color with a really strong
that
flare.
looks so good.
Animation player
Look
in
at that.
combination with a script, so this way it's much more easy and
Looks
you have
so
a better
cool.
control of what is happening in the
I would have timed out Danik, but they paid for the massive uwu. You can't time out Danik. Danik is just, it's too sweet. Have fun at therapy. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like a proper thing to say. I know it could be like it has its benefits, but I don't know, it's like it sounds weird. Who's Relo? Is that El Shrivacado? Yeah, El Shrivacado also did it. But else Xanax eggplant game. Like when I think of a death animation, I think of RuneScape, where it's just like, ah, and then you fall down. Eggplants are officially, no, they're not pornographic, yeah. Dios grifo, gracias por el follow. Wait, let me see what this stuff is. Actually, it's totally safe for work. Let's see what dye. Oh, that's so cute. This gives me hope for my peach farming simulator. Oh my god, guys, do you remember how I told you yesterday that it's like my stomach felt weird after beating the boss and everything? I asked Alexa when I got home, and it's because I ate so much fruit. Do you guys remember? I ate 2 peaches, 1 whole banana, and 1 apple. And yeah, apparently this is just like, it's too much fiber. Like, I felt like there was a black hole in my stomach. It was so weird. Ooh, for work. I don't know, I think we need a rebrand, chat. Like, when was the last time there was even an uwu? We're probably gonna need a rebrand somehow. What can we rebrand to? I don't think I don't think we're uwus any longer. But it wasn't about your stomach. It was about my butt cheek merging into one. Okay, Solar, what the flip?
This is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Oh my god.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're
I was
so
excited about the rebrand.
Notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me
We
like
could be
my little
peach
baby
farmers,
tail
guys.
for your
We could be
bulgy
peach
kisses and
farmers.
lickings your neck. I hope daddy likes you, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey,
Oh my
I got
god.
a little itch. You think you can help me?
Rebrand
Only
delayed.
7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick
Guys,
my
I'm on
lips.
YouTube right now.
Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Guys, oh my god. My god. Oh my god, you guys have issues. Okay, first of all, well, I'm happy because like, even though I hate uwu and like I'm embarrassed because I'm on YouTube right now and they're gonna it's bad. But I just had an idea. Maybe I should write a country song about being a peach farmer. And then so if Solar makes a game, you could use that song in your game. Oh, holy. I've got a big peach farm. Yeah. Oh my god. Peach Peach freestyle beat. There's no peach. There's no. Oh wait. Yeah. I got 5 acres full of big juicy peaches. Hater. Yeah, we growing peaches left and right. You don't even know that I don't be drinking Sprite no more. Just straight up peach juice. You don't even know what I do with the caboose. No, yeah. We got the peaches in my right hand, left hand, and on my feet. Yeah. The peaches be fuzzy all night. Yeah. I like peaches, get it right. Yeah. The more the merrier. You don't even know that I be a carrier of a crate full of peach. Yeah. Don't you be a leech. These are only mine. Yeah. If you take my peach, it'll be a crime because, yeah, I'm stuffing my face all day long. And, yeah, it might be a disgrace, but it's alright, yeah, Peach farmer. You don't even know that we gonna go brrrr on the peaches. Brrrr on the peaches. Brrrr all night long, yeah. Pick them peaches. Then we go to the beaches, yeah. Use the peach as a pillow. You can really get down low, yeah. No more peach fuzz because we already know that I'm gonna get it, cause yeah, we can get it, cause yeah, we got enough peaches to feed an army. Because you can call me Mr. Peach Farmer. Yeah, you can call me Mr. Peach Farmer. Hell yeah, Peach Farmer. And my overalls picking them peaches. We can have them all, yeah, oh yeah. Big peaches, little peaches. I like all the peaches. It's okay, we can get the reaches from the peaches. And we know that we can go to the orchard. We can torture. It's torture when I don't have my peaches in my left hand or my right hand. Guys, I just rapped for 3 minutes on being a peach farmer. Reaches come from the peaches. I feel that like peaches are a euphemism for something. No, don't be degenerate. No. This should be a Sesame Street song. Bro, he needs to die. Okay. Let's look at these other knights. That's not a knight! That's an archer! Oh. Templar. Aw, look how he dies. He dies so cute. And that mean a lot. You can tell the brr part was from the heart. Yeah. I kind of like this. First of all, he's so cute. I know, he dies so cute. I like how he just goes forward. Let's try to do that. I actually want to use, because look, I have, yeah, we could, I want to get this. Yeah, let's get this one. Rip. 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 Who took away my Pepe Dance emo? What? I didn't take nothing from you. My farming adventure began the day my bro decided to ditch his peaches and become a man of faith. What? Never mind, found. No, that's a good one. That's a good emote. I like it. Okay. Look at his little... Look at my Crusader's little paws. His little paws. No, 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 Crusader. I can't see the... You don't want to see the death animation? It's too much for you? You see, guys, this is... If I didn't have... Don't look at his nipples, guys! If I didn't have a to-do list, like if I didn't do my weekly to-do, I would be gaming right now, like, no cap, no cap. I don't even know how what it is. But since I have a schedule, as an American, it's very hard for me to hear the word schedule. Schedule. Like, I got to actually... I think it's gonna be like this. Un schedule. Trip teaches you that you have emotes that you can use anywhere. You can't see these? Thank you, Danik. You need to... Danik, if you can't see the... You need to download, like, what is it? BTV or 7TV? I don't know. Okay, so here, it kind of just goes lower, and then the body. So the head... I should have a different layer for the head. So the head is gonna go like this. And then the body needs to catch up. I'm just doing it rough. The nipples need to catch up. The nipples take a while to catch up with the body. That's just how it goes. You do it rough first. That's it. Can we just rotate this 90 degrees? What the hell is happening here? He looks like a night puddle. A puddle of night. Oh my god. This reminds me of the... In Gnomes of War, that one pile night. That pile gnome. Gnome pile. Okay, I think the legs are what really... Okay, yeah, this kind of like collapsed. Okay, I see what... Okay. Head kind of stayed up. Okay, maybe we shouldn't rotate it. That's a mood. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we need to unrotate it. That's my mood right now. Guys, I'm so happy I beat that boss yesterday. That was actually insane. Puddle of night. Oh my gosh. I know I'm still thinking about... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Just this. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is really night puddle. Night snail. Okay, we could put the arms. The little hands. Slug knight. There we go. Sounds like a medieval version of Splatoon. Something like that. Okay, it's gonna be for the same for every direction. Screw this. Screw it. Oh no, I need to know where they are. He needs butt cheeks, you're right. Summon a beach. What happened to the first? Oh, I took it. Idiot. Oh. Whatever. No, actually I don't. I've never played Shovel Knight. No, I don't need to do it for each one, honestly. Screw that. Screw that. It doesn't look that bad, actually. Right? Okay. So we export sprite sheet. So, and what we can do is we could DuckTales on the NES. Oh. But the knights aren't puddles. Ignore empty. That's what I want. Trim. Why is it? It's not ignoring empty. Okay, whatever. Guat Beber. Yes. Export. And we'll come back to the night. We'll go to death. And we'll go to our assets. Here. Macrolom, thank you for the follow. Bam. But it needs to be longer. 2. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's see what he looks like when he's dead. Something's wrong with our hitbox. Oh my god, what's... I think it's Babat's hitbox. Okay, yeah, see, that's cute. What's up, Thornadip? Hope you're doing good. Okay. I don't care, I did it. Death animation. Two-Face Knight? Yeah, because the old animations... So... we need another particle. Dash particle. So I don't think I'm not gonna animate. I could do a roll animation, but I don't want to. Instead, I'm gonna use particles of the night. I don't know how much I'm gonna do right now. But we're gonna do something right now. So I think we have also Crusader down. Yeah. So we're not gonna have any gravity. I just want to start this because I have so much to do. But if I get this done this week, I will be so happy. So we don't want gravity. This looks so odd. It looks odd. But it will make sense soon, Danik. It will all... Wait, why does it look so weird? What the flip? I'm using CPU particles. Ew. I have to use GPU particles. What's wrong? There we go. That was the old version of particles. No gravity. Okay. Initial velocity. Hold shift. There we go. You see? You see what's happening, Danik? You see what's happening? The dash effect? I'm gonna go... We could have more. Maybe. But I want it to be like alpha'd. What's up, Giovan? Wait, can we have a color curve where the alpha? That actually would be quite interesting. It's a clone machine? Ooh, what if it like lowers the alpha on the way out? That would be so dope if we could do that. Oh. I'm cooking. So basically I would have to use, if I'm going up and down, I would have to use the different up and down sprites. Yeah, these are all particles. We wouldn't want turbulence, but I just want to... That's kind of cool. Look at the turbulence. Oh my god, I'm getting tripped. I'm tripping out with this. It's so weird. Sub-emitter. These are just particles. We could increase the amount. So we want it one shot, and when we go, we just go. But we want it faster too, so let's do like 2 in the speed.
Stream girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Okay, let's just try it out. It's easy to implement because we have states. Get up, Shun. Yeah. Well, you've seen me use them for crazy stuff now. So actually, let's do it, instead of going right, let's go up. So we want... Oh. We want... Right? This is up. So it's gonna go like this. Yes. Yes, okay. And what we'll do here Particle princess. Hold on, I'll take it. I do not want to animate any rolling animation. I am so done with that. No, actually, I'm not gonna do that. Why can't it save? There's no looping needed. We'll do that. Come here. Roll state. It's not gonna be roll anymore. It's gonna be dash. particles emitting equals true. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Let's see if it works. You guys ready for this? Dude, how long did it take me to implement that? Holy crap. Okay, it definitely needs some work. But for our first try, it's gonna be, what we gotta do though, is we need to change the sprite and the particles, and we need to change the direction. But we could add some effects, some particles, some crazy stuff, make it look good, but you just need to get it in the game first. That's crazy. Oh my god. That is so... This game ain't gonna be on the browser. They're not really laggy on... You just need to emit them at the start of the game, Abunfist. Is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Jovan. Appreciate that. Yeah, you emit it at the beginning and that's it, you're good. That's what you gotta do. Look, I have it here. Look, compile shader. You have to do it for your shaders. Your particles. Look, that's what this is for. So, pre-compile shaders. And you do that, you know, at the beginning. It doesn't lag. So, we need a... Let's come here. I wasn't gonna actually implement this, but now I'm doing it. Like, I'll do it. We need the textures for all directions. So, let's come back. Chicka-lacka. That's why if I don't do a to-do list, like, I am not efficient. If I don't have, like, long-term goals, I'm not efficient. Yeah, I just emit everything at the beginning, that's it. Emitting equals true. Before the game starts. When the game is starting. You did upkeep, Biley. It was very efficient. Alright, Danik, enjoy your dinner. See you later. Thank you for coming. It keep upkeep. Big fan. Listen, Biley. Listen, Biles. Did you forget I know your last name? Shut up. It keep getting bigger. Dogs me forget my game's name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a horrible streamer. What can I say? Just so bad. Horrible. I suck. I'm the worst. Nothing can ever save me. Biley Smiley. What just happened? Oh. 70, what? The width is 77? Oh, damn. 219 divided by 3. 73. 77 by 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 73. 77 and 73. Down, down, down. Make unique. Copy. Paste. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna game today. Thornity, I was watching the podcast. I haven't finished it, but it was nice. I like it. I like your episode. Especially value the Baileys you have in your life. That's true. I do. Yeah, where's Snewies? Dan might have kidnapped him in the rock climbing gym, actually. Has anyone checked up on Snewies? I'm worried. Fermibot hates you. Especially value the Baileys you have in your life. No. Glad you're enjoying it in the episode. We covered maybe 30% of everything. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. How are your rock climbing shoes? I have kind of like cheapy ones. They're good. I don't do any crazy stuff. I haven't been rock climbing a lot, but I've been doing like pull-ups like every day. I can do like 3 clean pull-ups, like all the way down, all the way up. I've never been able to do that many. You know, locking your shoulders out and everything. So, enroll. We'll have all 3 of these sprites, depending on the direction. If I was hanging onto you in a life or death situation, would you pull me up? Of course, I'd pull you up. I think I have like a math node, right? Or I have... Honestly, like the biggest roadblock for doing pull-ups is really just activating your lats. It's like I tried to do it too much in my like up. It's like bad. I had like a function, I don't remember where it is. What is Vec? I don't know. Damn, I don't know where this function is. vec2 to transform that. That's here, and this is in util. That's where it is. Util. The vector direction. Vector direction was velocity. Vector. Var night sprite equals dir. Hell yeah, Thorndy, you get on that podcast. Night sprite. So we're gonna match dir vector to up pass. Down, left, right. And then we'll get the dash particles. We need to change depending on the direction. We need to change the, I remember it was kind of annoying doing this because we need to get into the process material and we need to change the direction of the velocity. So we go into roll dash particles, process material, velocity. Process material has it's a particle process material. And it has a velocity. How's the work going? Angular velocity curve, angularly. Directional velocity. Directional velocity. Direction. Directional, no, it's direction. Directional, inherent velocity, initial velocity. Orbital velocity, radial velocity. Scale over velocity, subemitter velocity, limit curve, velocity pivot. Okay, let's do direction. I'll show you in a second. Oh, it's just direction. Okay. It's just direction. Material direction. Or do we have to do particle? No, it's just process direction. So equals vector 3 dir x, dir y, and then we could just put 0. And we could actually do this like that. And then here, I don't want to animate the dash, so I'm doing it with particles. And then we could do dash particles, and there's a texture equals night sprite. Let's see if it works. So this is what I've done. Oh, it looked like it worked. Yeah, I think it worked. First try. Wait. I just need to delete some of this. I need to add more effects, but it's just so sideways. Yeah, dude, I used particles so much today, it's insane. I keep forgetting how many vertical. Oh my god. Dude, what the flip? Oh, 4. Oh, okay. $421. There. Translator. Particles can do whatever you want. Welcome. So yeah, that's what we did today. We did the lightning effect. It might be too much. What the flip? I think there's too much particles. Let's do 6. That direction was bad. Oh, I haven't flipped it. I need to flip it. Whatever. It only goes in one direction. And yeah, we can make it look good. What's up, Anonymous, who always gives me a sub sometimes when you say you're from Norway. Hello. Yeah, Rosin, I would have been... If I didn't have this to-do list, I would have been done. Look, I wanted to finish, but I did the Crusader death animation and the dash effect. Which, okay, I need to fix... I need to have one more direction. Because we have... Right. What was it? 219. 73, 77. 73, 77. At least you're not on the leave everything to the... We'll see, Thorny. I'm gonna stay humble. I don't know. Just the shadow. I have a color ramp gradient and it just is applying alpha. I don't know if that answers your question. Wait, is it that? It's just... No, it's very simple. I literally did it in like 5-10 minutes. Crusader left. But the knowledge of using particles has taken a lifetime. I've been messing around with them so much today. If you rewatch this stream, it's me going crazy to get the basically this lightning effect. It's in its own viewport because so that the bloom doesn't, because the bloom isn't on the any other thing. It's just confined to that viewport. So that actually drove me insane. I'm slowly learning them more and more, but yeah, they're very important. So we could even, I think if we increase the speed, that could also have a cool effect. So the speed is at 2, let's put it at 3. And we can increase the lifetime. Going in the wrong direction. Oh, because it needs to go in the opposite direction of the thing. Okay. Or is it because I... What the flip? I think actually it's always been going in the wrong direction. I need to multiply it by a negative vector. So this times -1. There we go. Now it's going in the right direction. And now we can mess around with this. That feels pretty good, not gonna lie. That's too much. Let's do explosiveness. Yeah, we need to add sound effects, we need to add more particle effects, we need to add everything, we need to add blah. We could add a lot more stuff, but it's working. It's doing what we want. And actually, let me try adding a little bit more. It looks so cool. Let's just add 100. Why not? Let's do speed skill 50. Let's do 4. You gotta. Okay, let's put it all back. All right. Dash effect. So I'm still not, because I was kind of thinking that I should do like some type of AoE sword spin. I'm still not 100%. Because I feel like the dash strike is also pretty nice. You can get some distance. So I don't know if I for sure want to add like a Crusader sword spin. Design. This is kind of easy. Open door, because I want to change the open door design, which I've... This is like really boring and ugly. That's another thing I've heard this week. Side UI mock. Just these sidebars. Did I? Yeah, these sidebars. Like, oh, it's actually not even. It's this overlay. Yo, what's up, El Shiricado? Yeah, it went well. We have that. It goes to a random spot. But if we have enemies, it'll lock on the enemies. Oh, I was... Okay, yeah, this dash feels weird. Yeah, there's too many. Oh my god, way too many. Jamie, I swear to god. Yeah, the dash feels kind of overwhelming. But we need to... I just need to see what to do about it. Maybe... If... I kind of want not to see the Crusaders color at all. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think maybe a shader is the best way of doing that. Honestly, a shader. Maybe with an outline. Oh, the shaders don't update in the UI. And I started redecorating the world? What? How is that possible? Okay, less speed. Oh, you can't. The alpha no longer works now. Because of the shader. Which is kind of important. I could just put a white knight. I don't need to put his thing. So I think we should deactivate this shader. So we could put a white knight. Alrighty guys, I can't even game today. I'm really tired. Maybe you could add alpha to the shader. I don't know. Yeah, probably I could, yeah. But no, then I have to, no, I'd rather just put a, no. See, so I wasn't wrong. What did you say, bro? She's done, boys. Christopher, you're gonna get banned. Alright, let's raid Meg. Alrighty, thank you. Guys, can you guys stop with the color? Just for that, Thornity, I'm not watching the new episode. Let's raid Meg. Let's raid Meg. My butt hurts from sitting. I need to ride my bike. Oh. Maybe when you release a blog post, Biley, I don't know. The new one is literally about Thunder. What are you talking about? No, the new one that's gonna come out. What the fuck that? No, you also have a blog. I've seen it, Biley. Ow. Ow. I'm tired, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are amazing. Yeah. My name is Biley. Redacted. And this is my blog. My name is Biley. Redact. I need to go because I'm probably gonna leak someone's personal information. So I think it's best if I leave right now. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. You guys are amazing. You guys are all awesome. My mom said I had to eat vegetables. I am running away from home. See you tomorrow. Bye.